Nice. Turn up the volume again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The people that are like over level 90 are characters that are just like I'm not actually using. Everybody else is everybody that's actually in use is like around level 40, which is technically weaker than they just were, but the moment they reach the same levels as they used to be, they'll be significantly stronger. Some characters went up to level 99, and then at some point, I was just like, holy shit. If I wanted to do as much grinding as I wanted to do, it would take so long. I'm clearly not in the right place to grind.
Let's get this over with.
I don't want to fighting this.
Yep, this'll do.
As capable as my.
So
Oh, not
sometimes
those two. Those two are. Oh god, I keep forgetting. Okay, well, this is. I did do a bit of map exploration. Obviously, it was mostly just to see if I could find a verse about to grind. I didn't really find one. The Witch's Crest is worn by humans in service to witches. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat the boss. I might have to rely on luck. It might be a whole lot of me praying for crits. Which, yeah, wouldn't be exactly great. And yes, I just had to boot myself back to base. God, I was so bloodshot. I've just been staring at numbers go up this entire time. Ever since I got something to eat. I've just been staring at the screen, watching numbers go up.
Let the battle begin.
Watching, this ass. But yeah, we have
I approve of this formation.
we have 2 Red Rose squads and 3 Mazooka packs. That's
feel it in my tummy.
what I intend to go with. If I find another pack, I'm probably
this'll
not
do the
interested.
trick.
But if we did find a pack that fed stats to the attackers, it would make them. It would be probably better than what we currently have. But at the same time, that would require more effort than I'm willing to really put into them. Into the side characters. I just don't have. I don't have time, man.
Oh dear.
Running out of that. Oh my god. I'm so tired of staring at ass. And you need to get. I need to. Cease and desist.
Go!
No escape.
I,
I got.
This'll do the trick.
why is this so much ass?
Don't know.
All right.
But yeah, mages are quite capable of keeping themselves alive, which
We did it.
is what I've noticed ever since I started grinding. It's like, oh, these mages are really strong. Now that I've actually, raised them up properly.
I approve of this formation.
So yeah, you might notice that certain characters' models have changed, but everybody
I
is.
saw that.
All the characters are the same. I've just some of them I accidentally made the wrong character sprite, and some of them changed their base facet.
Excellent victory.
But they all have the same core abilities. For the most part, anyways.
Get stronger.
For the most part. Like, Agorist, I hate that. Yes, we have Agorist, the Lancer, and Agorist 2. It's also I'm into the same class. I didn't realize that. But yeah, I wanted to give more characters the Survivor with 1 HP ability. which is why Pancho is also that that class. Just because I wanted I wanted to make sure that I was never
Enemies approaching.
getting wiped at any point. If I was smart, I'd put all of those characters in the same
all ready.
squad. So it'd literally be impossible for me to be without at least 3 at the start of the turn after being wiped. After what would be well, I think the first time I did it. Well, yeah, I honestly not going to, because then I have to reorder everything, and I spent like an hour pouring over synthesis. It was just not fun.
I did it! I'm so
Mainly because I was rushing. Like, obviously, if I was just doing it casually, like I did most of the grinding previously, just like, you know, listen to music while I did other things. But at this point, I'm literally just staring at the screen. I think I went off 4. That's when I stopped streaming after I beat the main story, and then literally the next times it's currently like 9 a.m. So yeah, for 5 hours I grinded. Not efficiently at all. That's the worst part. But yeah, one way or another, I'm beating the final boss with what I got. If it's not enough, it's making enough. And by making enough, I mean literally, I will just brute force. I know how to brute force the final boss. I'm not gonna pretend that I don't.
Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, friend.
Oh.
Please don't send me back to the room. Please don't. Yeah. Okay. The fact that these guys can survive. The fact that these my 2 weakest characters can survive a volley from that thing, pretty promising. Like where are you? HP? No, it would be defense because he has ridiculous defense. Yeah, Goten, don't be fooled by the fact that he has flat scaling now. The only reason I put that on him is because by level 99, he'd probably, if he had like standard scaling, pretty sure he would be at 99 or 9,999. He's already at. Essentially, he's double this right now because all he needs to do is get hit like 8 times, give or take. But yeah, what's the skill cap out at? Masochist, yeah. It caps out at 30. Yeah, like 6, around 6 to 8 hits. He'll have double his defense, so yeah. He'll basically be 9,999. But yeah, that's why I've set him up the way that he is with flat scaling. Because there's no reason to sack defense. Like it's gonna cap out. There's just no point to gimp his growth. One of these holes is where I need to go. But yeah, unfortunately I don't have any other. I think Hippo might be in a similar situation. She's slightly lower statted. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, she's still rating 54. He's still rating 67. Yeah, she's a bit behind. And Agarus is 40. Oh my god, we need to find the switch. That's annoying. It'll be fine. I'll find it at some point. Oh god, the puzzles are gonna make me lose my mind. because I'm very tired at this point. I don't know why I decided to say I'd beat the game before the other game came out after I'd taken the break. Taking a break as in because I was not feeling well yesterday. I should have just been like, yeah, I'll just wait. Let me know. I don't obviously have to take a break with a stupid woman. I intend to take a break before I play the other game. Obviously, I need to sleep.
I'm ready whenever.
This
I don't want
formation-
to suffer through the game that I actually wanted to play.
I saw this.
That's fine. I did want to play this.
I'm
People
all
say
ready.
it, then I hadn't realized it until I started trying to talk.
Yeah.
In my head, it's just not. I mean, that's like deprivation for you.
I'm not growing too fast, am I?
Why did that? Oh no, I understand why I did that.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Hey, my man.
I'm even more charming now.
Because everybody that isn't important starts to hit their level cap. We'll start only getting notified about characters that actually matter. I'm very stupid. That might just be the antechamber, but I don't want to risk it being a boss fight.
Yes, I'm all better now.
But yeah, I think between my... Do I want my tanks to be able to heal themselves? Available donut, delayed healing. Oh, it does have healing too. I might swap the tanks out with somebody that could benefit a lot from the stats. Yeah, these guys. Because they're mostly attackers anyways. So having them at the right rows facet, yeah. Attack, defense, and hit. Oh, that means you're gonna lower your defense is still 3,000. Yeah, by the time he reaches like level 60, he'll be back to where he was. Obviously, it's kind of nasty to lose that much, but he still has the defense increase from this. And of course, now they can, and this is why I made them flat, is because I wanted the donut to be stronger. I wanted them to be able to cast. Oh, that's not the donut. It's them. But I wanted them to be able to heal themselves by doing damage. Maybe. I mean, there's also delayed healing. 70% versus 75%. But White Rose Bouquet requires all 3 characters, where delayed healing only it doesn't require anybody. Just one person needs to be conscious to cast. That's why I swapped them. I hadn't really thought about it because I was thinking. I forgot the Mr. Luca Pact had healing because I've literally not used it since I got it, or since Keystone Chamber.
Looks like a battle was fought here. Someone must have come here before us.
But yeah, I haven't used the healing ability since I stopped to start grinding. The antechamber is detected by a ward. Mezaluka looks at the crest on the ward to find out who secured this room.
This is Spina's crest.
Yes, the lady who died.
Chakti. Spina was a nice girl. She was only 7 years younger than me.
Aren't you like 100 and something now? Like, that's not really. I mean, yeah, this was back in time, but like, you're old now. That's not significant. It just doesn't. I don't know why that's significant for you to say.
And she was the only one who believed in Newton's prophecy and Operation Conquer.
God, I wish you'd fix that name. Like, just make it Conquer. Like, the spelling, just stop with the pun. Just stop with the weird pun that doesn't come across unless you're reading it.
That's why she risked her life to erect this ward. and protect this place. Now, Trakti. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but we need to activate this antechamber.
It's not like it caused me pain. Let's do it.
The last witch arrives. And it's the cunning Mezaluka, no less.
A trap! You evil bitch!
It's weird to hear Luca talk like that, but I mean, it's not like it's young Luca.
Defiant to the very end. But if you surrender now, I'll leave this world intact.
That's a lie.
You know I don't want to destroy this world. Now, come with me, my dear Mezaluka.
I'm not falling for your lies. Not now, not ever. And if you think I'm here alone, you stupid doll, think again.
Yeah, she's got many dolls waiting in the wing.
Trakti, this thing is an avatar of Velkavrana. Don't be deceived by her words or appearance.
I wasn't going
Let's
to.
go, Trakti. To me, Witch Brigade. Go!
Okay.
Destroy her!
Well, this is gonna be the real test of my mettle.
Started.
The first of the Geronia puppets. Yeah, Geronia puppet number 4. Not the first, clearly. Yeah, oh right, mages. I don't know what the untested bandit spell, a magic spell does. I could have looked it up, but I'm just not going to. Cataclysmic earthquake. Let's offset whatever damage they do
Battle formation.
by dealing even more and healing ourselves in the process. That's Scythe of Reaping. Does no damage.
Witness the power of
Look, I'm technically under leveled for this fight, in terms of my current level, but I've built up my characters very well. I've been designing them ever since 90% of my characters that are currently on the field right now I've been designing ever since the start of the game. So they're skilled properly. They're statted properly, equipped properly. So I shouldn't have doubted myself. God, I could have saved myself like an hour or two and just not grinded this hard. And then there's people that have soul level 99 and level 99 couldn't beat the regular Velkavrana. And I'm just like, wow. That's... I don't know how you don't use the game systems to the point where you can't
I'm all ready.
beat the game.
Weak.
Okay. If that flame attack didn't hit the tanks, that would have killed everyone. Like anybody else. Oh my gosh, he's about to die. I know I'm doing a lot of damage, especially with my mages, but like, hot damn.
I'm all ready. Messed you up.
Oh man. Lave.
Donum power.
Oh, she blocked it. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, with that critical gore, it's basically a done deal at this point.
We got nothing.
Donum power.
Range is a large site. I don't think that's gonna
Donum
matter.
power.
Yeah. Okay, well that's a good test. And by a good test, I mean a successful fight that doesn't really tell me how strong I am, because I kind of bulldozed it.
Victory. Oh, they've grown again.
I hope I don't...
Yes! We did it! We actually did it!
I hope that's a sign that I'm ready for the final boss if I just keep leveling up. It might also just be like the level disparity between the start of this area and the end of this area might be so massive that I might still get fucked.
It took dozens of witches to defeat one Dronia puppet. But you managed to beat this one yourself, Trakti.
Did you try level grinding at all? Are you witches not capable of just spending hours fighting slimes?
Operation Conquer isn't hopeless. Neldo. Newton. Everyone. We can do this!
Yeah, that clearly our soul was the only person to make a return trip. Neldo's obviously still gone. Newton's still gone. Sent into another timeline. Never to return. Yet we made it here.
What about me? Mesaluka? Have you forgotten about me? Remember when we went to the hill?
The weekend Dronia Poppet tries to confuse Luca, but she just kicks her in the head.
I'm not gonna let you trick me. I can't believe you would use Madame Dronia's memories to manipulate me. This is no time for tears. She may have called me the last witch, but I don't know for certain that the others were defeated.
I mean, considering you just implied that my witch brigade is stronger than every witch that's ever come here, they're probably all fucking dead.
These things always tell lies to try to get in your head. Oh, I should explain what's going on.
Please, in the fastest way possible. I have shit to do. I have sleep to catch up on.
The fully matured Velkavrana is way bigger than the one you remember. That's why this enormous labyrinth can fit inside of it. Because it's so big, it created small avatars of itself to kill any humans who invade.
What are they, fucking antibodies then?
Avatars like this thing here.
Mesaluka casually picks up one of the Dronia Poppet's limbs.
I'm fairly certain that Baba Yaga's will is no longer in these smaller ones. But like Baba, they still desire immortality. They long to become one with Velkavrana again. Using Baba and Mom's power, Velkavrana manifested a legion of Dronia Poppets and sent them inside itself. They may have Madame Dronia's appearance and memories, but no matter how real they appear, they don't have a human soul at all. The only ones who have been fighting back against Velkavrana are me and the other Great Witches.
Why can't you say other Great Witches as if they don't have names? Mesaluka begins to... Oh, okay. Okay. Begins reciting their names, counting off on each finger as she does.
Zorak, Frankuran, Naja, Harkenrail, Nazca, Labeline, and Foraspina.
Well, that last one's pretty dead.
We entered from different areas before we launched our attack. Our goal was to distract Velkavrana as we made our way to its heart. The first of us to reach Velkavrana's heart will seal it. That was our plan. We've launched 4 attacks so far. With each attack, more Great Witches have died, and we've gotten no closer to reaching the heart. The chamber containing Velkavrana's heart must be carefully hidden, but it has to be in here somewhere. Velkavrana has already reached full maturity. At a moment's notice, it could take to the sky and devour this world.
How do you know it hasn't already done so?
We don't have much time left. This will probably be our final attack.
I hate...
Our current situation is... hopeless.
I mean... best we can do is take it with us. Mesaluka takes a deep break and regains her composure.
But that's not important right now. Let's try to activate the antechamber. If this works, we can finally repay Neldo and Newton for their sacrifice. Here it goes. With this soul that has witnessed the worlds beyond, I bind this twisted dimension.
The antechamber reacts to Mesaluka's pendant and begins to shine brightly.
I knew it! The antechamber is primed now. It's just like the Labyrinth of Refrain.
It might just be the Labyrinth of Refrain.
Which means there must also be 8 antechambers we need to connect.
Oh no.
If we conduct the ritual in each antechamber, the witch's crest holding Velkavrana's body together will become unstable. If that happens, the inner ward will fall, and then we can access the chamber that contains its heart. I bet Baba never expected her antechambers would be her undoing.
I don't think Baba accepted most things.
Too many have died for us to stop now. Let's go, Trakti.
I just become so sleep deprived that I become one of the following. Okay, floor 6, just, you know, as usual, just randomly getting spit out. Okay, Ornate Amadeus. What are you?
Enemies approaching.
Oh, you're just that thing again. I'm not gonna fight every
I
single one of
approve
these.
this formation.
As much as it would help my level, I value my lifespan. It's literally a dead end. I'll just fall. I'll just fall.
I'll kick all your asses.
Okay, Nether spins.
I'm all ready. There.
Sorry, just something. The name is just. I mean, wise. Board. Stop that. I know why. It's because I have karma that I didn't
I'm already
remove.
hit.
But like, hot damn.
Yeah.
Why is it always his arm?
Victory.
Just.
I did it. I'm
He
stronger.
needs the arms. He needs both of his arms so he can actually fight.
Started.
Use his crossbow.
Let's go with this formation.
We should back down.
Oh, of course. Are you just gonna spin around? Can you go away, please? This is basically how I grind today. I just went to a spot where the golden bitterums were spawning, and just slammed my face into the wall until they spawned, and then killed them, assuming that they actually did spawn, and then repeated the process until I got bored. Okay, I'm just gonna kill it then.
Battle start. Give him what for.
It's either kill it or just wait for eternity.
Roger. I think I got him. Witness the power of
Probably
God.
Ascension.
Go!
Tanya.
Oh yeah, just casually gore with the spell.
Here I come.
I'm coming.
Liv is one of my like 5 strongest characters. 5, you know. Basically me counting up the characters I had originally. But like, hot damn.
Let's go.
I need those few to
Power.
pull their weight and not get screwed over.
I saw.
Considering, yeah, they're literally the strongest.
I saw. Weak.
Witness the power of Donum.
Because
I'm
always.
already.
Like how I don't even really know if they would have survived because they were
I'm in.
their limbs were ripped
I'm
off,
all ready.
which obviously does
I'm coming.
a considerable bit more damage, and you know it's also a crit. So I have no idea if they'd actually survive that. Excuse me.
Weak. Weak.
Victory.
Yawn.
Oh, it's all right. I'm
They
stronger.
can't gain experience if they're freaking dead. I'm just gonna leave their. Just gonna leave them as corpses, I guess. So much stuff. Only witches can feel the ebb and flow of the world. Witches' souls Zamana. These concepts appear in many worlds. Okay, second switch. I really hope there's only 2. I can fight alongside allies, but what are we protecting?
Battle start. Give him what for.
I'm just gonna hope it walks past if I leave.
I'm going to run.
Or I could end up on the other side of it. That works, I suppose. Which is souls, the mana, these concept of... Oh, I've already read this. Oh, this is where I jump across. I was like, wait, why did I come here? It's like, oh, to escape. That makes sense. Oh, you're just
Let the battle begin.
There's more pins. I can murder a lot of you.
We got nothing to worry.
After you.
What?
Frog.
You can't get me.
I like how I'm worried that we're not going to be tanky enough to beat the boss.
You can't get me.
Go!
Because that's how I beat the boss the first time, is I just didn't have any characters I could survive a single hit except for my tanks. And, I mean, Goten is...
We did it.
Goten, if he's not strong enough with 99 in both his defensive stats, there's not gonna be anything more I can do. It's, you know, the stats don't go to, stats don't go nowhere. So, I'm so sleep deprived and my brain is
After you.
just gone. Still, okay. I'll tab just to look at Steam. Oh, apparently the game releases in approximately 1 hour.
You can't get me.
I don't know
Here I go.
time spacing it
I'm
somehow.
coming.
It's confusing me because it
I'm in.
said it was 3 hours like 30 minutes ago, and now it's just an hour. I'm entirely sure.
Let's get started.
This formation.
After
Yeah,
you.
I don't know. Maybe it's just being weird. Can't wait to find out if I have to walk to the store.
That victory was certain.
But I'm gonna need to, but
I did it.
I
I'm
will.
stronger.
Oh, I mean, I literally just watched that happen. I really don't need that. It's a good thing these guys aren't so high level. I don't have enough coins. I've literally been selling all of my my random odds and sods. See, grinding's expensive in this game. Not gonna lie. And it doesn't mean that I can do any side quests, but I'm banking on not needing to. I can't really afford
feel way
to
better
repair
now.
my puppets again. So I have to be more cautious and, you know, save the progress. Please no. From the key. I'm literally never coming back for these chests if I can help it. Like, unless I literally need one of these to fight the boss, which I swear to God if I need to do that again. I don't like... I don't like boss fights that require you to, like, complete a puzzle. And by puzzle, I mean, you know, like, you know, collect, like, a bunch of
Let the battle begin.
disparate elements to it.
What of our
Oh
defenses?
shit, what have we got?
What?
Oh my god, Lev, I just repaired the fucking arm.
You can't get me.
You can't.
We should back up.
You can't just do that. I just fixed that fucking arm. Oh. Why? Why do you hate me, game?
Oh dear.
Yeah, we'll fight these ones. Oh my god, why?
What of our defenses?
After you.
Like, literally, oh my god. I'd laugh if it was the same arm. Cause, I learned earlier that if you don't have either of your arms, you can't attack. Which makes sense, but also, like, wow.
Yes.
not very often a character is put so thoroughly through the ringer that they literally lose both arms, and I'm still using them for some reason. But that was mostly because I was just trying to force my characters to level up. Despite the fact that they were, you know, very underleveled for where I was leveling them up. Which meant that everything was one-shotting them, which means, you know, the chances of them being crit was higher because their crit resistance was lower due to their stats being lower. We've been wiped out. I overestimated our chances. So you always be a pessimist. Pessimists are never wrong. They're only ever pleasantly surprised. It's obviously a lie, but let's pretend I was
Let's get this over with.
being thoughtful for a second there.
This should work. We just got here.
Oh, shut up. Just got here. Maybe it's just hide again. Here's the thing that I'll just try to avoid in the future. Okay, luckily one the other way. Oh, if that leads to there. What, anything is over here? There might be say a door and an item and the witch bill's actually quite good. Maybe a second. Bow out if I need to. No, I mean I have my exits, but that's extra.
Oh dear.
Let's go with
Please
this
just go
formation.
away.
Yeah,
I know I should kill them level up. It's just a question of this is a question of how many levels they possibly need. Oops. I just started up tearing. I forgot where it was.
here I come.
There where the dinner was.
Excellent, Victor.
Why am I putting myself to the ringer just to finish this? Also, because I can get, so I can
I'm ready
play
whenever.
the sequel whenever I feel like. But
After
you
you.
might not be the game. Oh, ew. Maybe as soon as I wake back up.
What?
Definitely wouldn't be reading cutscenes. Well, obviously they're happening because
I'm
it's
not growing too
deprived.
fast, am I?
I mean, it's on cost fallacy and all that jazz, but yeah, I wouldn't exactly want to do that for a game that I'm
This formation.
actually excited for.
One in
I'd
a
say that I'm
million.
not
Sure thing.
enjoying this game. It's just,
Yes, victory.
it's hard to say that. I knew what I was getting into. I just
Battle start.
forgot that I value my time a bit more nowadays.
This formation.
Like I said, I should be fighting these level up missions. I just want to get away. There should be a second grinding area for me to run to. God damn it, get the fuck out of my way.
Give him
I
one
literally
more.
have to kill these just to get them
Oh.
to stop being around. I can't avoid all the above. This is so vicious. Did I not get rid of my karma? I was gonna say curse.
Well
That's not what it is. No, I have no karma. I'm just getting unlucky here. My characters have low crit resist. It can also be the crawl brute. Yes, please turn around. Oh god. And nothing. Even if the world falls, we can start over and defeat it. Let's, that might be Baba saying that. I don't know why we're suddenly seeing her dialogue. I'm not.
Enemies
I don't
approaching.
know why she's somehow got precious empty. Oh my god. The rational part of my brain is like, we should really just go to sleep. Or I should really go to sleep. Where's the antechamber? I'm so tired of this area. Mainly because it's just annoying that I can fall at any time. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Mainly because if I make a mistake, it's not something I can easily undo. Oh. Okay, let's leave the
I will
combat.
continue to grow even stronger.
Save the game and fix the puppets. Please tell me you didn't. Okay, only one person's lost their limbs. I was about to say, if more than one person keeps losing their limbs every single outing, we're gonna run out of money real quick. I've been doing that. There you go. Oh, unclean. Okay, I see.
The second antechamber. We finally found it.
You stole my line.
I can't tell you how happy I am you're here. I'm really glad Neldo and Newton found you. Oh,
Yes.
I never told you about my power to move time. I've had this power ever since I was a little girl,
I already knew that.
but I never knew how to trigger it at will. So whenever I used it, I never knew how far back I would go. At first, this power didn't seem like something that could bring hope. But everything changed after Great Sage Newton made his prophecy. The key to victory has been discovered. A name. We didn't know what the name meant. Was it a person? A place? A thing? No one had any idea.
Sorry, like, unless your name is, they put in as something, like, weird. Like, my name is clearly a noun. There's no place or thing called Calvin.
As the battle intensified, some gave up. Others ran away. And some killed themselves rather than live with the horror.
Well, that's messed up.
Our witch brigade was composed of the strongest witches from all over the world. But now, they're all gone.
Really should have just used puppets like I do.
Neldo and Newton never gave up, though. They allowed their souls to be sent to the past so they could obtain the source of the name mentioned in the prophecy. Not long after, I used my ability to sense wandering souls and discovered that your name is the true name of the Tractatus de Monstrum. Though that book no longer exists in this world, learning its true name allowed me to make an important discovery. The Keystone Antechambers. They're the crux of everything. We discovered one of these antechambers during our second attack on Velcavrana. It appeared to be an ordinary room, but for some reason Velcavrana had stationed an avatar there. In hindsight, I think she was testing whether we knew the secret of the antechamber, and if we were capable of activating it. I used every means at my disposal to research it, but I couldn't find any new leads. And every time we discovered an antechamber, it would shift deeper into the Labyrinth. But when I learned that you were the true name of the Tractatus de Monstrum, that's when everything finally made sense. This antechamber was created by Baba Yaga. and it has transformed along with her. Now it's her weak point. She created the Tractatus de Monstrum to connect the antechambers. By being in this room, you can connect them too.
I mean, I already knew this.
You're the key to activating the antechambers and creating the disruption within Velkavrana that will destroy the ward.
Yeah, you already said all this. I don't know why you're repeating it to me.
Now, Trakti, let's activate it. With this soul that has witnessed the worlds beyond, I bind this twisted dimension. All right! Great job! Let's keep moving.
Okay. Well, hey, at least that didn't involve a boss fight. Guess I panicked for no reason. And then it's gonna tell me all the spoils I can find. Okay, Ornit Campanula. What? These doors freaked me out because of the symbol. I was like, wait a second, is that important? Because that's the same symbol of the switches here. Where we're going, we don't need doors. Oh my god, that was awesome. Freakable. It's so far away! Why is it so far? Okay, time to start smashing.
Oh dear. Battle formation.
And I use... Oh.
After you. Here I come. Here thing.
That's just...
We won.
Yeah, those are just enemies from Campanula. That's not even.
Let's begin.
Yeah, these are just. these aren't even palette swaps or stronger versions of enemies we've already faced. These are just enemies we've already faced. I don't understand.
I won.
I mean, I will take it. It also means we might fight the change or varieties of enemies we fought in Lower Campanula, but that's not really a concern so far as, just so far as, it's just in reality. Oh. Oh, that's a...
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, it's just... These enemies aren't a threat to me. They also aren't
did it.
worth anything. 630 experience, who knew?
Let the battle begin. Let's go with this one.
Follow me.
Okay, this one actually,
I saw that.
oh no. Oh yeah, fuck these.
That victory was certain.
Where did I fight these? Oh yeah. At like the bottom of Campanula. Walls. Stop existing. I need to keep enough mana to actually leave and come back, but... Furious Pact. What should it do? It wouldn't really help me. Okay, put you back in. Okay, let's switch Bell out.
I'm not growing going too fast, am I?
The number of missing limbs? No. I mean, I can use the different menu to check. Make sure I save, because holy shit, I cannot be making mistakes anymore. There's no do-overs. Oh, speaking of do-overs, I wish I didn't do that. So close, it's so far. And yeah, obviously I'm gonna lose some. Okay, these damn Koros definitely not something I've seen. Damn, I've seen.
I'm all ready. I'm in. Yeah.
Sorry that I'm just remembering its non-palette soft version. But yeah, the fact that there's a heroic version is kind of scary.
Naughty.
There.
Please just die. Oh my god. Weird. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna deal 6,000 damage, don't mind me.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Oh, we're right up against the wall.
Let the battle begin.
Excuse me. You've seen the way out.
There.
These cats just start talking to monsters. As if they'd let me in.
Coming.
Excellent victory.
Part of me just wants to pull up the map so I know exactly where I'm going, but at the same time, it's just like, wow. How much more of the game am I going to look up just because I'm lazy? Okay, let's murder you
No
guys.
backing down.
Oh,
Let's
this
go
is
with
just
this.
it's the regular enemies. It's not even hard enemies. These are just enemies I've killed hundreds of
After you.
in
Not
regular
standing
campaign
around.
mode.
Let's move.
Battle stop.
This
It's-
formation?
This is the neck hunter. This is a headhunter, but not the neck hunters. It's a slight difference. Oh, okay, that's a load. That's so much money I'd lose. Ugh.
Labyrinth of Refrain. I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Luckily, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't lose much of anything. Obviously, I'm missing some of the exploration I just did, but it's minor at best.
Battle stop. Battle formation.
Compared to me just, literally just jumping on.
I'm all ready. Hits.
Little-
All right.
I assume that I'd be able to jump over it if I was facing the right direction. That's why I just casually go face first. Oh, the game was like, are you sure about that? I'm like, of course I'm not sure about anything.
Let's get started.
I approve of this.
It is 5 really weak enemies.
There.
I don't even know why the game developers let these enemies spawn here. I guess... I was gonna make a guess, and I'm gonna say I actually don't know.
I'm nervous.
Let's
don't-
go with this. There.
They're not, they're the same strength as the other enemies. Maybe they are. I have no idea. I should pay more attention.
Let the battle begin. Yep, this'll yeah. An opening.
That would just imply that I'm way over
That
leveled.
victory was certain.
I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. It's coming. Someone.
Enemies approaching.
You got nothing to worry about.
It's nothing.
I
I'm
don't know if
all
those
ready.
messages- I still don't know if I'm sure if those messages are left by Clowny Witch Fury or
We
not.
did it.
I can't. Let's see. Oh, buddy, you can stop barking, please. Please don't. My head hurts so much. My little friend, please stop. Buster. Let's go see who it is. Please stop being so nice about it. It's such a headache. Not mostly due to my fault, but that doesn't mean I don't
Let's
have
get
to
this
hit
over with.
Battle formation.
It's nothing.
I'm all ready.
Sure thing. You thought
I was thinking how I'm supposed to cross over.
not fair.
I might literally have to go this way. Which is looking like it's gonna be the case, but honestly, I'm so
So
tired of you.
stand here.
Just gonna run away from them.
I'll run with all my might.
They choose now to
Let's
turn
go
into
with
me.
this.
God damn it.
After you. 1 in a million.
I'm all ready.
One
Ah!
That was easy.
I damn. I don't know why she keeps yelling 1 in a million. Oh yeah, this is definitely the way through. Oh right, yeah, duh. Okay, empty chamber.
I'm not growing too fast, am I?
Save back. Dungeon. Just in case it's a boss fight, I don't have to redo anything. An enormous pulsating black mass appears in the sky above the shattered chamber. Shattered ceiling.
Look! That dark residue is one of Velcravana's silent avatars. Damn. What's it doing here? Velcravana must know what we're up to.
And it's not the bottle on the desk. Whoops.
Don't be careless, Trakti. That thing's just as strong as the hatched Velcravana you defeated in the past. It single-handedly destroyed half of the world in its rampage. It's incredibly dangerous. But we can't just ignore it. Together we can defeat it. Maybe. No. What are you doing, Mezaluka? Why are you acting so weak? Show that thing who's boss.
The black mass slowly begins to descend.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Now let's do it.
Sure.
Let's
What is
begin.
it? Oh god. Dark residue. Alright, let's screw about.
Oh, this
Go all out. Evil thoughts. Weakened by evil thoughts. Weakened by evil thoughts.
Donum power.
This'll do the trick.
The fact that it's not effective is a bit obnoxious, but it'll be fine.
I'm all
Clearly, it's
I'm all
not
ready.
one to be, shut down physically, considering all the weapons coming out of it. Also, how are the shafts of weapons
This'll
coming
do
out of
the
it?
trick.
Or not? The shafts are what should be left
Let's go
coming
with
out. What? It looks like it was pierced by the shafts of weapons. It looks like the wooden planks or the wooden shafts are what went in first. Does it make any sense? Unless they were driven all the way through and back out again. I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense. I guess it'd be a lot less aesthetically pleasing if if it was just, you know, shafts of weapons and hilts of wood and swords and shit. Still. Blade healing. Attack, spell, attack. I might literally make them go last.
Stay focused.
They don't necessarily go last. It's just... Okay. Why? Oh my god, why did the delay key damage? Holy shit, I just noticed that. That must have been a crit. Or maybe it was something that, Agarus was weak to. Like... Guys, delay healing again. I don't want you two to cast spells. I want you to cast spells. Or maybe just this random extra damage. I don't know, I'm confused. Or maybe it was always doing damage, which is just good blocking. And I'm gonna actually buff these guys up. Guys, can we at E3 get buffed up?
You got nothing to work with. I saw that.
Spores again.
After you.
Go.
Cool, I'm trying to kill Goten. Pretty sure he's at like 8,000 defense right now. Keep using the Mesoluca spell.
Let's go with this formation.
An opening. After you.
I saw
It's,
that.
Witness the power of Donum.
still not going down.
Go.
I will obey. Yay!
The fact that it's not glowing red after I hit it that hard is
This.
pretty telling. It's not even close yet. That's not okay.
There.
After you.
I saw that.
Spores.
Power.
Witness the power of Donum.
Okay, well, we're starting to run out of steam, but doesn't necessarily mean
Let's go.
let up.
After you.
Ooh, that poison
I'm
is
all
gonna
ready.
make a nice difference. And evil thoughts.
Donum
Here.
power. Donum, feel it in my tummy.
That's another 1,000.
Here I come.
Still nothing. Oh. Debuffed. That's not good.
Here I go. Go.
Witness there.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody defend.
Oh, this is good.
Rain destruction. Yeah, that, yeah, it does some serious damage. Okay. You guys defend. You guys attack. You guys heal. You guys attack. You guys attack. I say attack. Yeah. This spellcast is obviously not just going to attack. We're gonna cast magic. As you'd hope they would.
This'll do
Unless
the
I
trick.
screwed something up. I need to back something back everyone wants it. You okay. defend yourself for a turn. You guys, Miss Luca, you guys go to
Calm
town.
down.
And they. Okay, I was hoping that would that
Donum
Coven
power.
heal would have taken a little longer. Not Coven.
Here, it's defending.
Back.
All back on my feet.
I can still
Don't
fight.
need why did I do this? Too late. I should not have done that.
Yeah,
Well, now that it's relegated to attacking, that's not good. And destruction. I see the defend. Yeah.
Huh?
I'm surprised it's not even close yet. Jitterbug. Not. It's happening again where the game is like, hey, you sure you want to control this character? Not this character over here. Or what about this character over here? What about this character? Damn. If I didn't want to pick the character, I wouldn't have selected them.
I can move.
Roger.
You guys to the heal, you guys. Who's responsible for bringing everybody back up? Let's see, everybody back up as many people as we can get. You guys attack, you guys. Attack as well. Oh, it is glowing red. Oh my god, that's close. That's
It wasn't.
I
a
can
good
still
sign, but also, yeah, it doesn't help if we
I'm
keep
coming. Huh?
being
Here I go.
knocked out. Jitterbug and just listen Dixie at this point, just circling the drain. Circling the drain. Don't actually get people back
Leave it to me.
where they need to be.
So stand here.
Defend.
You okay?
Yeah.
Darn it. I won't waste it.
Back on my feet.
We got a 10k crit. You guys block. You just said you block, honestly.
This formation.
I don't know if my tanks will be able to take it. Any of my tanks that block from here on out just die for somebody else. Okay, well, luckily that didn't happen. I did it again. You guys full heal the tanks. Jitterbug, jitterbug, jitterbug.
This
And
formation.
you to attack. Okay.
All better. Back on my feet. Take two. Action.
Okay, you guys heal again. I should have you guys defend again. You guys attack. You guys attack because you have no other options. You guys also attack because it's such a good Well, once we get to everybody back to where I want, which is the weapons and back.
I'm in.
Here I go.
Everyone defend.
Should work.
Roger. Okay, that was bad, but not irredeemable. Yeah, we can't oh god. Tanks, please. I need people to live. This is what I'm talking about. Like tanks take so little damage compared to anybody else
Huh? Huh?
that it's almost comedic. But the tanks will live with it as Hydra lives and dies. That's worse. That's real bad for them to be healing and killing people.
Huh?
in the same breath.
I'm in.
Okay, just keep attacking. I need to get a little kind of. Just, oh no. We healed for so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was actually defending at the right time, so yeah. Would have had a better chance in this fight.
Battle formation. Whatever.
Oh. We should crits. Very crits that just blow off our limbs.
Not here.
What of our defenses? What of our defenses? Damn. What of our defenses? What of our defenses?
Yeah, Lulu just refused to die a few times. Okay, game. Close. Not obviously a successful fight, otherwise I wouldn't be reloading.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
Yeah, I can't be affording to lose.
I've been Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Hey, little buddy. Again.
I'll kick all your asses.
Sure you will. Sure you will. Let's immediately try to open up on a good note by just playing into them. I'm not gonna have my mages attack because their attacks can also heal themselves, so
An opening.
this is
Here I go.
hope you get lucky.
I'm
I mean,
in.
Darkspor's
Here I go.
I'm
have almost always been attacking the tanks, so I think I'm gonna just have them keep defending for now.
I'm all ready. Weak.
2000s are just getting out of us.
Here I go.
I'm coming. I'm in.
I never.
You know what, Tanks? How about you try this? I want to see how much you heal for when you do that attack. Assuming they don't end up dying. Unless it's it healed for less than I love some of these packs. The fact that they have a chance to not to die
Here I go.
I'm in.
and then heal. This is so silly. Because then they rebound and come back even stronger. Assuming they don't go down. Need to start actually casting spells.
An opening. You blocked it?
Here I go.
After you.
To really heal the tanks. Not right this second. Oh my god, Leon, I needed that.
Stone
And
of
there
power.
goes Zillers.
Fizzle there.
Yeah.
Everybody defend.
This is good.
Spores and defending with at least two groups. Obviously the rest is a bit of a waste.
This.
I could.
You guys on the offense. Heal yourselves, heal yourselves. I said heal yourselves instead of defense. It's actually gonna heal anything.
My favorite formation.
There.
What?
Weakened by evil thoughts. So far not
Witness the
too
power
good.
of Donum.
Go.
I will obey.
I don't know how it's weakening us. I just assume it is. The game says it on the tin that it's weakening us. I actually can't heal Just
I'm
missing a
all ready.
member, which kind of makes it feel useless.
I'm
Plus,
in
it
there.
literally makes it unusable, so it's kind of useless.
Here I come! Here I go! Huh? I'm all
Everybody
ready.
block.
Damn!
Spores. And then it just becomes a thoughts. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's have you three. Grab the offense. Heal.
Let's go.
Could bring back one character.
Here I go.
God, and immediately set up and then did it without me really having input in what it was doing. Not good, especially considering one of our tanks lost an arm. Little trouble.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm all ready.
Please don't finish off with him. And now he's gonna release Dark Spores. And now, well, now he's setting up for something that Gunham didn't really know.
I'm in.
Here I
Yeah, this thing's damper ability is intense.
I approve of this formation.
Spores again. Luckily on the tanks, and they started attacking randomly. I'm just kidding. They were taking, the tanks were taking hits from people. That's why it seemed random.
battle there!
Here I go.
Damn!
I think I
Yeah,
got
he's
it!
dead again.
Here, it's defending! Huh. Here I
Two.
Defend. I should have these two risk everything by
Let's go with
trying to
this
revive people.
formation.
Hopefully they're not the ones getting targeted. They're not.
Take two. Back on my feet!
Two guys are gonna have you delay heal. These three on the offense. You guys try to heal yourselves.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Assuming they're not gonna fight, but that's still have to heal. Not that it really changes too much.
That's you up.
Here! Donum power! Ah!
Wait, who used what? Who used Flame Dance? Oh my god, it's crit.
This.
I couldn't roll it.
I should have them stay on the offense. Pray that they're not the ones getting targeted. Neutral then. Fortify. Attack. Just
Let's go.
attack. Try to save some mana.
What?
Here I go.
Dark Spores on the tanks that we're defending. Yeah, them lowering us our stats over and over again and then healing. I mean, there's a reason why this is one of the in-game bosses.
I'm coming.
It does not play. Does not play games.
This
Let's have the
formation.
two groups with the
Power of
season.
Donum!
Okay, it's not as effective as I thought it was. I guess it was just because of Crick Board or something that didn't look like it was super
I'm
effective.
coming.
Here I go!
I'm in.
Huh.
I couldn't roll it.
Yeah, but yes, except for those three. Defend, I should say. So that's what I'm actually having them do.
There.
Oh, there goes Hippo. We need to finish this soon. No, I don't want you to fortify your Coven. Okay, start dishing out damage. Oh, yeah, I'll have them also.
Win! A
Full
second
attack.
I'm all ready.
Use some reinforcement, but we're getting to the point where there's not gonna be much point for reinforcing.
Witness the power of Donum.
It's gonna, using it for anything else aside from offense. It's gonna be a whole lot of circling the drain if we start slowing down.
I'm all ready.
Darkness, and that takes deep
Here I
breath.
come! Here I go!
I'm in.
Come on, we need something lucky.
I'm coming.
Here I go. Coming!
Everyone defend, because I can't really afford to having it heal too much. Rain destruction, or it could just destroy it.
I saw them.
We can't do that so fast.
Yeah, anybody that wasn't a tanker at full HP just majorly
I'm all ready.
at risk.
What?
To attack.
Donum
I
power.
think it's gonna be 800 HP, it's not gonna do much to save you.
This'll do the trick.
Assuming they're actually anywhere near death compared to the damage I'm dealing. Oh, nope, got this.
Oh.
Using magic.
I'm all ready. Go!
I use the magic
Donum
from
power.
weapons on its back.
Here I come.
Yeah, everybody defend again.
I approve of this formation.
Which is grudge. You defend. You know what? Everybody else is attacking. If it AoEs, it AoEs. Which is grudge. It did it to the tank again.
I'm coming. Huh? I'm in.
Here I
Oh
come.
my god, it's startled.
Here I go.
If that actually lasts, it's healed. Stench, at least. Have that.
An opening.
It should be so close to death at this
Here I
point.
go.
Oh yeah, I was about to say left salvoed. It's probably the end. It was.
That was easy. I'm not growing too fast, am I?
We did it, Tracty!
I did it.
Of course! It all makes sense now! If a powerful avatar of Velkarana is guarding a room, then the room must be an antechamber. We can do it, Tracty! Connecting the antechambers will surely lead to Velkarana's heart. Damn. Why didn't I realize it sooner?
Because you couldn't really make use out of them without me.
Then again, I didn't really have time to notice. Not with everyone dying around me. And even if I had, we still would have needed you to connect all the antechambers in the first place.
So it would have been a waste of time anyways. At that moment, a shadow rises from the floor and begins to materialize into a human form.
Is that you, Mesaluka?
Zoro?
You're alive, Mesaluka. I'm so relieved.
Yeah, but I've been preoccupied with a few things. And Spina, she...
Spina's gone, huh? I see. How unfortunate. I also come bearing bad news. I'm all but certain that number 4 has killed Fran and Naja.
Wait, didn't we kill them before?
Fran and Naja?
Yes. I also haven't been able to make contact with Harkin, Nazca, or Labeline. I can't imagine them being defeated so easily, but... a peculiar scent is in the air as of late. It does not sit well with me. Furthermore, the interior structure of the Labyrinth has changed since our last assault.
Yeah.
In actuality, after we activated the first antechamber, the stairs connecting each world had vanished. It is changing every time? Is it changing every time?
The Dronia poppets on the surface have begun to return to Velkuvrana. Our past assault never provoked such a response. Why is this happening now?
Probably because I'm here.
By the way, what happened to your Funa poppets?
They're probably making their way to the heart on their own. Or maybe they're looking for the other antechambers like I am.
Probably? Maybe?
I don't actually know where they are. My connection to them was severed the moment they entered the Labyrinth. On the surface, I encountered Bomb, another avatar of Velkavrana. I barely escaped his attempt to seal me in another dimension.
Bomb is still alive? Indeed, he is a troubling adversary. Hmm? What's that pendant you're wearing?
This? Nothing gets past you, Zoro. This is the Chosen One.
Then, Operation Conquer was a success?
It's still going on. Mesaluka explains everything to Zorak.
I understand now. Well done, Mesaluka. It's simply a matter of connecting these keystone antechambers to each other. In that case, we should search for Nazca. With her clairvoyance, we'll easily find the other antechambers. Also, it might be wise to avoid the lower recesses of the Labyrinth. It's crawling with Dronia poppets.
There must be an antechamber there. Let's go together, Zoro.
No, you don't need my help. Not if you have your brigade.
She's right. Mechanically speaking, she is no use of me. She no use to me.
But, Zorak, we'll be safer if we stick together.
You always thought Spina was the strongest of us. Perhaps you were underestimating my power as the Shadow Witch. Besides, I work best alone. No other witch is as skilled in assassination. Have you forgotten that I'm the only one who has killed a Dronia poppet by herself?
No, I haven't. But...
I'm not ready to give up my search for the heart. As long as one of us finds it, we'll gain the upper hand.
But if Newton's prophecy is correct, then...
Just do what I say, Mesaluka. This assault is our last chance. For the sake of the Fallen, we cannot afford to fail right now. But thanks to their sacrifice, I think we're finally starting to see a glimmer of hope. Now go! I have faith that your Operation Conquer will be a smashing success.
I still hate the name.
And if anyone's going to avenge Neldo, it's going to be me.
I mean, technically he's still alive.
Huh?
Never mind. It's nothing. Now go!
I assume she means, like, avenge what he's lost for him, because he's no longer here to take vengeance for himself. Status of the 8 Great Witches. Mesaluka and Zorak alive, continuing their search separate from one another. Spina, Fran, and Naja deceased. Rail, Nazca, and Labyrinth status unknown. While Zorak searches for Velkavarna's heart, Mesaluka resumes her search for the next antechamber. Okay. Let's return home.
I'm even more
God,
charming
that
now.
boss, it's not exactly promising that that nearly beat me.
Never felt better.
You're in one piece. Let's move on. Oh God, no! It's right there. That means it's just gonna take me so long to get there. It's just teasing me.
I'm nervous.
Oh my! It's a moo is a bad sign. That means we might run into sin.
You gotta go, you gotta go.
Anti-sin floors. Alright, well, I was about to say I was gonna make effort to destroy my way to the exit.
I approve
But
this
yeah,
formation.
that just brought me to the room adjacent.
We should go
With,
down.
no other walls to smash through. I can't. Why must the walls be unbreakable? Just whining. Life is so much easier when you can be smashed through everything. Oh, oops.
No backing down.
Same enemy setup. I can't fight.
My favorite
I
formation.
know better too.
Refrain gets a bad rap.
I know better than to. There we go. That's how words are arranged into sentences. Okay, what is this? Which is back here? Which is... Yeah, I can't enter. Sorry, I was just checking for the switch. God, I literally smashed into the same wall twice. What a guy. Screw doors. That's room of pointlessness. There are absent enemies spawning behind me. Oh, there was something spawning. I'm just losing my mind. There's something on that wall. Please leave.
Let the battle begin.
Oh hey, it's a Secrocus.
We got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Don't know if this is the
After you.
same enemy we fought in Umbra or something stronger. Considering you can't do good damage. Yeah, it's probably actually just another enemy ripped straight out of Umbra. Demon, eh? Okay, nihilist. Okay, we shouldn't be smashing through walls as laissez-faire as I am, but this also just makes things faster. God, I hate this. I'm not certain if that's
Refrain gets a bad rap.
that's a sign of things to come. I am screwed. I can't be constantly heading back and forth for sand reduction. Okay, where haven't I been? Okay, I haven't been left or right.
Let the battle begin.
Literally, I'd fight
Let's
any
go
other
with
fight
this
except for
formation.
these, because I'm really racking up that sin for no reason.
You gotta go, you gotta go.
The game's gonna be presenting me with fights that rack it up. I should just be avoiding them. Let's just get past that. Okay, and then
Let's begin.
Let's go with this formation.
same exact fight over and over again. Please, game. Don't wanna. No means no. Except when it means yes. This is the area I was thinking of. It goes looping around. So I was thinking about this area. Interesting. You know, am I teleporting or is this... Okay, no, that is just a proper teleporting staircase. Or regular staircase that just so happens to also not actually move me out of the map.
I'm all ready.
Yes, victory.
Hopefully we don't go to an area that's gonna match Refrain.
Let the
Or
battle
the actual
begin.
town. God, I lose. Yeah, I should have forced myself to heal instead, 'cause I'm pretty sure.
Let's
How'd you
begin.
end up behind me?
So stand here.
Well, I think
You gotta go, you gotta go.
Easy to grind on here. I could have been fighting somewhere in this section of the dungeon. I'm also misremembering. This game. Oh, whoa, a little bad. Okay, we'll see what you're made of.
I'll kick all your asses.
How about 3? Go, I will.
Let's run!
I'm a good boy, no sin for me. Oh,
Let the battle begin.
Let's go with this
Dusk,
hate.
after you.
I'm all
Hate
ready.
all 3 of you. Just die.
Sure thing.
You wanted to fight me so bad? How about you just turn the corpses? How is it my fault? They wanted to fight me. Karma increased by 60, so I didn't want to put up with it. But no.
I'm ready whenever.
You want violence? That's how you get violence.
Bam! An opening.
I'm just
I'm coming!
doing this for catharsis.
Yes, sir.
So much of my own time trying to
We did
avoid
it!
breaking up the sin. Now I'm at 99. Off to the races. Here we go again. Here I go killing them again. You know, just ignore those. The mother is no fool. She's wise, dangerously wise. Or she's going to Asara. Maybe. Turn around, friend. Oh, you can see me. I guess I'll fight you both.
I'm ready whenever.
This should work.
Oh, this is you again.
After you. Yeah. Sure thing. Victory.
At least I'm not inundated with ass.
Let the battle begin.
It's the one,
This'll do. Yeah.
one saving grace of seeing this enemy over and over again. It's at least, you know,
I saw that! Yeah. Alright!
a
One
bit of
in a
question
million.
if ass belongs to.
Yeah!
Here I go.
People without context, the enemy I'm referring to just have no idea what I'm talking about. This sounds insane. This is part of the course.
Enough standing around. Let's move. I trained for this.
Sure you did. This very specific thing. Of course you changed for it. Could it be? Could this be the areas? Yeah.
Let's get started. Oh,
What about with that enemy now?
after you. One in a million.
I saw that! Messed you up!
The shrimp.
I'm coming!
I mean, they do have feet in the model, but it's just weird to think of a mushroom having feet.
Huh?
Yeah! Yes!
Coming. I'm all there. Yeah.
Oh, I hated that. Just weird symbols with a heart at the
Just get
end.
stronger.
Just get stronger. No, clearly not. You, just imagining things. You must have gotten me for sorry. I've heard that line so many times. Dirge
Let's
pack
get this over
again.
with.
Roger.
Oh, that's creepy.
It's nothing.
Follow me.
Welcome to the minion.
Here I go!
How about disappear?
That was easy. Not bad.
awful amount of experience out of that.
Enemies
I
approaching.
should successfully give me 2 fights at once.
An opening. After you. There. It's nice to have a
Of course, we're partners.
That was easy. Enemies approaching.
There's the golden bittern. Oh,
Let's go with this formation.
not exactly the numbers that I can remember. I guess I didn't make a mistake if sometimes it is just solo still. I was like, hey, can I find this more consistently? And one of the other is, nope, not really. I mean, I can find the same consistency by the looks of it. But I don't necessarily have any confirmation of where they're spawning, just that they are.
Let's get started.
Like, what are these? What symbols are responsible for actually spawning them? And how would I, you know, replicate it over and over to grind? Okay, I'll take the free experience. Over here.
We did it.
Definitely use it. Oh. You know, let's just smashing some walls. Okay, minion kept break after you didn't succeed, my friend. Also, that's creepy.
I'm coming.
Excellent victory.
I guess those little divots on Ted aren't actually eyes.
No backing down.
Oh no, this is the one I was thinking of. Fucking Bible.
I approve of this one.
Definitely grinding in the wrong place. Bad, I mean, I'm not careful, but these might be able to bring me up to 99. Well, maybe not these few, but I'll just do a few fights here to put myself up. Assuming that we don't get startled at all. It's a little dangerous. Okay, good lord, stop. Get some help. There's the part of fighting is that if you don't go first, you might not go at all.
After you.
Get out.
Luckily, our tanks can actually get them move in.
This'll do the trick.
Oh right, they don't care if they get startled. I can stockpile this for a little bit more. Yeah, obviously I'll go reap the
I approve
the
of this one.
rewards for killing them as much as I can.
Tough.
One in a million.
The one thing I need you not to do is to kill anyone. All I need you to do is like focus on the tanks or something when you had to kill it. Two of my characters I really can't be affording to lose experience on.
Back on my feet.
To, you know, squish these characters in my lineup.
Let's begin.
Okay, this fight should be a bit more manageable than the last one.
I'm all ready.
Yeah, you guys go first, just save yourselves. Oh my god, you dick, dude. He's intentionally trying to go after one of weakest characters. Rude.
Go.
Literally all these
This'll
attack
do
the
the trick.
same three characters. Luckily, I do a lot of damage.
Well fought, everyone.
Alright, well, everybody's conscious. Let's, make this
Alright,
experience.
I'm stronger.
Adrenaline rush,
I'm
no, that's
not
fine.
growing too fast, am I?
Switch robot.
I feel loose and limber.
I'm even more charming now.
Oh, shoot, the anti-donate heresy.
Just get strong.
Not bad.
Humble brag.
I'm even more charming now.
Okay, puppets,
Thanks for
repair.
helping me out.
Please stop. Please stop pretending you're your cat. It's very uncomfortable.
Let's get started. Battle formation.
Okay.
An opening. It's nothing
Please stop
personal.
nanny.
After you.
Here I come.
We did it.
Oh yeah, we'll explore here. I may as well get into every fight I can.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm all ready.
I say as I start fighting enemies and getting massive amounts of damage. I mean, it's too late for my current round. It's already at midnight. I had to scapegoat a little bit. Which I'm not going to if I know I'm just going into more areas with these moves. Fucking switches, man. Could they be? Cavalry pact. Eh. It would have had to be something pretty impressive for me to care.
Oh dear.
So stand here. An opening.
Damn!
Hits! Alright!
Not so fast.
You know what? If Steam is counting this way, I should just be able to buy the game now. Less than an hour. Ah, yes, perfect.
Finish now.
Yeah!
I'm coming.
Exactly what I want to see on Steam is
Here I
the
go.
time fluctuating wildly.
We got nothing to...
And then saying, it should be released within the hour.
Seems about right.
I just wish the price would show up so I knew if I needed to get more. This looks
Okay.
Let's go with this.
Yeah, yeah. Top.
I'm all ready.
It's defending. Here.
What's the release, everybody?
We did it.
Battle.
Got to bark his own shadow.
Let's go with this.
I definitely said that before. One of my easier characters.
Here, not so fast.
After you.
I'm all ready.
Sure thing.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully,
Yeah.
a few of my characters will manage to get through its guard. There we go.
We won.
Okay, if we get to that fight with 5 of them, we'll,
Roger.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
we'll be a good spot for
I'm
experience
all ready.
this.
All right.
It's not that he loses the stats right now, it's the fact that I lose some money.
Damn.
So I'm already scraping the bottom of the barrel, and I don't have to grind for more money.
Let's go.
Yes, victory.
Obviously, I want to stay here for at least a little longer.
Let the battle begin.
I approve of this formation.
I might not get lucky enough to find that group of
I'm
5
already.
golden veterans, but it's worth it to look.
You thought you could defeat me?
I know that chance for your under level.
I'm ready whenever.
Yep, this'll do. That! An opening!
Here I go.
Velcrona's minion.
Sure thing! Hey!
Or Velcrona minion. Singular.
Defeat me?
And non-possessive. Weird. As if the minion is also. Well, it
I'm
might
ready
literally be
This should work.
the case that the minion is also Velcrona. Made of.
That won't get
And otherwise.
Sure thing! What? Here I come!
Yes.
There we go.
That was nothing.
No, I didn't. Oh my god, if I wasted stockpile
You got nothing to worry
experience.
about.
Okay, yeah, I should have. Oh my god, if I grinded here, I would have been level 99.
Not so fast. Sure thing!
I'm already tough.
Yeah!
I'm coming. Yeah.
Yeah? That was nothing.
Let's begin.
You got nothing to worry
So
about.
I was being hopeful for a second that was
Here I
5
go.
wins.
I saw that.
Sure thing! Coming! Yeah!
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Two.
Here I go!
I know.
I'm coming! Here I go! Yep, there!
So I was
There.
brainstorming how much power I need to beat the game.
Yes! Victory!
I mean, it's definitely possible with what I have right now. It's just not going to be easy. This just shouldn't be easy.
Let the battle begin!
Let's go with this. Yeah.
I'm all ready.
Here I come!
I know people can beat the super optional boss with the right setup with only like soul 30-60. Which means if they can beat an optional super boss, I should be able to beat the regular boss. There's such a waste of me smashing that, but I did it for fun.
I'm nervous. Yeah?
And no, just mushrooms.
Hits. All right.
And a character that literally can't do any damage.
I saw that.
Well, I mean, maybe with poison. Fair enough.
Here I come!
Guess I underestimated them.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Destroyed the tail. I wonder if the sequel will have visual effects for
It's nothing. After you!
I'm
dismemberment.
all ready.
Will characters actually have a version without certain parts? Probably not. I already guess. I guess I'll smash my way through. This one might have noticed. I wonder who that is that they're referring to.
I'll
Two
get all
battles
you
after each other.
I'm
Hopefully the
already-
one's a better one.
After you! 1 in a million! Yeah! Yeah!
There's another strategy in the grind. It's just to have as many battles in succession as you can.
Yeah! Toss!
That'll increase your experience. Obviously, it only counts if you're
There!
if it literally says that they're
I'm all
successive
ready.
battles.
Follow me!
Otherwise, you're just battling one after another, which doesn't really change anything.
Well fought, everyone. Battle start!
Let's go with
Oh, we did get a better. And the golden flash. And then it destroyed somebody's leg.
Follow me!
Rude.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Excellent victory.
There's a few more of those, and I'll be content. to fight me.
Let's get started.
Yes. Yes. That's tasty. You guys also do the spell.
You can't not so fast. You can't get not so fast.
Hey, there's that. Ooh. We're starting to land here.
Here I go. Go!
Okay. That's 3 down.
Witness the power of Donum.
And that's the last one. Nice.
Seems about right.
Oh, does a casual, yeah. 60,000 experience. We're currently at, 1,300,000.
I'm ready whenever.
That'll furnish.
My God. That's some luck right there.
You can't not so fast. What? Here, it's defending.
I'm coming.
Very nice. I could have saved myself like 4 or 5 hours if I just fought here.
Let's get this over with.
Roger.
Instead, making the progress.
I'm all ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Victory!
Let the battle be.
I'm all ready.
Like I said, make progress on
Alright,
chasing
alright.
literally everything
After
around.
you.
God, I remember that vaguely what I was watching while I was grinding this area once. Oh god. It's so...
Battle
It's like there but not there. It's kind of weird. So much. Oh, so Buster.
Here I go.
There's people moving around the house. Your weapon arm's over.
I'm coming.
Hey, buddy.
I'm coming.
What's wrong? Relax.
Enough standing around. Let's move.
And... I don't know.
I'm ready whenever.
This
Oh
formation.
well, I'll just fight both of them anyways. I am actually trying to make progress, just every time I see an enemy I fight them. Just so I can get my characters. Well, obviously I'm not going to reset them. We're past the point where I do that.
I'm coming.
I know.
Here I go. I'm all ready.
Yeah. That's kind of how this game goes.
I'm all ready.
And well, a lot of the enemies make up for it by having like AoE,
That was easy.
and they're just being like so many fights
Oh dear.
that they'll eventually whittle you down.
There.
Plus, they don't. When they lose, they don't
One in a
go
million.
back and have to spend like instead of 100,000 gold pieces on restoring all the body parts that they lost.
Saw that.
Here I come.
God, I wish I had a calculator to
That
it.
was easy.
Well, I wish I had a tally of how much money I have spent on repairs.
Let's get started.
Roger.
I was about to say after I kill this enemy, I'll stop stockpiling, but I need to stockpile it because it's gold.
I'm all ready.
Please, just stop giving me these.
I won.
Okay, just fight our enemy. He says as he clearly starts to fight with as many as possible.
Let's go with there. There.
I'll fight the other two as well. I already aggroed them in the first place. Please stop whatever I will. I'm
Well fought, everyone.
obviously considering I'm gonna beat this game before I go to sleep. I will be immediately playing the
I'm
sequel.
nervous.
Hopefully I'll manage to play it on the same day it comes out, but obviously maybe it's a sleep.
I'm coming. Yeah.
Yeah, I trust you. I'm coming.
I'm just hoping I can beat the final boss like this.
I know.
Huh? Coming. Here I go.
Well, not with the healthy injuries, obviously.
After you.
I'm all ready.
We
None
won.
of my tanks are at least on par with what I need. I'm getting memes on me about like, hey, I heard you were done grinding. Are you sure you're done grinding? Are you sure you're ready to give up
I
grinding?
approve of this one.
It's like, no game. Of course I'm not when you throw 5 bitterns at my feet.
Not so fast.
Takes some resolve.
Not so fast.
Imagine having a setup where you couldn't kill these, even if you were startled.
What?
Like I should still be able to kill them anyways.
What?
Even though my entire team is about being startled.
Not so fast. Yeah, Donum power.
Oh, there we go.
I will obey.
Please. There we go. Yeah, that does happen. That does actually happen in basically every battle in the late game. If you hold
I can move.
R1
I'm fine.
circle or various other buttons, it'll speed it up, but depending on how many actions need to be. I just want to empty my stockpile, game. They're literally gonna level me to 90 now. I don't need it. I'm pretty sure.
What?
Stop dying. You need to be conscious for the XP, my friend.
Not so fast.
What?
Not so fast.
What?
Not so fast.
That's the problem of finding an enemy that isn't Bitterns that don't make me want to stockpile their experience.
Feel it in my
So I can actually, acquire the experience rather than just like saving it forever. Oh god, one needs to come live.
That was easy.
Why do I feel bad? I have so much experience ready. Okay, I need to pick up my characters and keep them alive. Oh no, I need attack. Oh,
I
let's
can
still.
move.
What did
Oh
I
yeah,
miss?
because they haven't leveled up since I've rebirthed them, or swap their bodies, whatever the game calls it. Okay, enemy that preferably isn't Bitterns, please.
Battle stop.
Okay. I was about to say, the game is gonna troll me by giving me golden Bitterns every single fight.
Not so fast.
That just psychologically cannot mentally allow myself
I'm
to
coming.
not multiply the experience by like 3.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Here I go.
So there.
Yeah.
Follow me. After you. That was nuts.
That's basically how the game goes. Alright. 3,120,703 experience. How long I can just sit here? Okay, that was
I will continue to grow even stronger.
11 levels for people.
Alright, I'm stronger!
You want to learn what? Guard, natural now.
I did it! I'm stronger! No, they've grown again.
Alright, I'm stronger!
Okay, yes, I
I
understand.
did it! I'm stronger!
Okay, you do those.
I did it! I'm stronger!
Shut up! I get it. Let's head back to make sure
No, they've grown again.
don't die.
I did it! I'm stronger! I'm even more charming
Some of the
now!
characters. No, I should already be ready to beat the game at this point. The actual, yeah. There we go. Sybil's finally getting higher damage than the level 99 guy. It's just, I'm never gonna rebirth these guys at this point because my packs don't actually use these stats of the backline of the supports. My money! Why are you guys so expensive? It's like, oh, right, because they're like 20 levels higher.
Never felt better.
Alright. Boy, yeah, that, I literally only did that because the game, kept showing me 5 bitterns in a row.
I'm nervous.
What of our defenses?
What?
Stop it. I don't want to grind. I just see the experience and I'm like, no, please, I need it.
Here I come!
But yeah, with everybody around level 70,
I'm in!
that should be good enough.
Thought you could defeat me?
It's not fun. I refuse.
Alright, I'm
I'm
stronger.
smarter. Okay, good. Whew. Like, where are you? Yeah, my main. Oh my god, you're so. It's a good thing I put him flat because I knew his scaling was gonna go off the charts. If I his like S rank scalings is gonna be too much. But yeah, just after he takes like 10 hits, or not 10 hits, that's way fewer than that. After he takes like 7 hits in a fight, he'll reach max defense. It's time to say goodbye. A dead manifestation of Okavrana lay next to a pile of Funa puppets.
The Funa puppets I dispatched.
Madam Mesaluka, I've secured this ante-chamber.
Oh no, my experience!
Funa, you're still alive.
Was she ever alive?
I'm glad you're safe.
After delivering her final message, the Funa puppet went limp and collapsed.
Oh. You all performed admirably. Thank you for your service. Okay, this is no time to be sad. Chakti, let's activate this antechamber.
Cool.
With this soul that has witnessed the worlds beyond, I bind this twisted dimension.
You gotta do the whole, like, you know, the whole line every time, lady?
I sacrificed so many Funa puppets. I would send them to search, and if I lost contact with them, I'd just create new ones. Over and over again.
Have you tried giving them experience? Have you tried training them? That's what I do with mine.
It always pained me to do that. They may be puppets, but they still act like living beings. They still had hearts.
I have to imagine she's actually like she's actually keeps like slamming hearts into these wooden dolls, and I'm like, just stop.
They may not have had a soul like Madame Dronia did, but they could still see, feel, and speak. They could still experience anger, fear, sadness, happiness. They all could. But I had no choice. I had to send them. Our resources were scarce enough already, and we'd already lost so many witches.
Well, clearly you didn't make enough of them.
But now that you're here, I can finally honor their sacrifice.
Yeah, by me sacrificing my my puppet's limbs, sure. Flames surged from Mr. fingertips, and the pile of Funa puppets ignited in a blaze of crimson fire.
Thank you.
Spit all over myself.
Thank you for your service, my Funas. Rest in peace.
I mean, yeah, that's basically how I've done the entire playthrough, is just pretending that I can actually talk. Except nobody pays attention to me.
I'm even more charming now.
Okay. Save immediately, because if I actually lose a fight, I don't have any money. Okay, now we're back in Ostrom. God, I forgot some of these items.
No backing down.
Oh, I got this item.
Stand here. There. Follow me.
I'm all ready.
I mean, I've beaten the game before, I just don't remember there being root enemies in here. Yeah, that's sort of how a 100 night worked, where it was basically all you could do was emote. I like to imagine he's like angrily flapping his pages. Sometimes humans find their way here, no matter. Wait a second, where are you?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, just another one of those. I've
got
already
nothing to
fought
worry
like
about.
3 or 4 of those.
I'll run with all my might.
I don't need to keep grinding on them. Excuse me, do you wanna fight? I hate you so much.
Oh dear.
Fine, I'll dunk on you, game. Well, there's no point in me having my tanks defend at this point. You know what, yeah, that's how my mages actually attack. Or use magic, I mean.
After you.
I'm all ready.
Witness the power of Donum.
Just casual 8,000.
Come
8,000 that also heals for half.
Here I go.
It's more HP than my mages have. Don't stop fortifying, it's such muscle memory for me to do that.
There. Yeah. After you.
There.
Witness the power of Donum.
God, I love how my tanks are dodge heavy,
Here I
block
go.
heavy,
Coming.
and just so incapable of taking damage.
So there. After you.
I'm all
I
ready.
don't know, all of the, 30 hours I spent grinding, obviously not,
I'm coming. I'm
all
coming.
at once, but the 30 hours I spent grinding actually, was worth it.
I'm in.
Stop fortifying the tanks, they don't need it.
I'm already.
They're tanky enough without it. These guys crossed the salvo for probably like 13,000. If I had actually built those up properly, if I had grinded properly, I would have had those all with Dismember, but I value my limited time on this earth more than I mean, all I needed to do was get them like 20 more levels, and I could have just had them be Gothic Capellias with crossbows, but I got bored of grinding. Oh, I can jump here. Oh. Where am I going? I'm going. Oh god, this. Oh great, I'm teleporting. Damn you, game. Go back to when we used to have stairs. I miss the stairs. Just jump into the lake and now I'm not to where I am. What if I use this technique on Volcavrana then? I'm still Furia talking about her plans to become Volcavrana.
I'm already there.
There!
Question is, where are these roots coming from?
I saw that!
Yeah, that
Fought everyone.
I'm not
this
grown
is definitely a
fast,
thankless
am I?
job. I don't know what I'd do if I was actually rendered, you know, completely like unable to communicate.
Let's get
I mean,
started. I'm already
He can
there.
clearly communicate
After you.
roughly
One in a
through
million.
I'm all ready.
like
Yeah.
written words on his pages.
You thought you could defeat me?
Either that or through the puppets. Like he's clearly seen talking to people. Oh, not clearly seen. There's a whole lot of one-sided conversations with him and the townspeople who refrain when they're in their horrible states. Unless Luca's like chasing us around and then, you know, being our mouthpiece. I'll leave the child. She's strong enough to buy some time. I wonder which child she's referring to.
Time to fight.
Stop being everywhere, enemies.
An opening.
You're not even golden bitters.
After you.
Sure thing. Yes, victory.
It's either that or when the people of Refrain are, you know, they're just talking to themselves. God, that'd be silly. It's like, what do you mean I had somebody that I loved? Says Patrone to himself. And then I accidentally walked into him.
What of our defenses?
Yeah. Up there. After you.
I'm all ready.
There. Yeah.
It would also mean, like, why in the world did we walk up to them if they were just going to resolve their own grief on their own?
We did it!
So I believe that it's implied that we actually can roughly communicate still, somehow, one way or another. A fascinating one. And like, more than just, you know, flaps of the pages or, you know, magical emotes. What you even noticing?
Oh dear.
Oh. Cannibal Blossom. I guess that's to answer the question of where the roots are coming from. We'll have you guys defend at least for one turn. Well, I mean, like I said during the events of Dusk and Tanis, when you're going to fight Baba Volcavrana, the normal version, the adolescents, you're dealing with all of their troubles. Like, who in the world's talking to them if it isn't you? Because they do react as if somebody's talking to them. Based on, it's obviously not your end of the dialogue, though. We really know if it's implied that the player character is communicating with them one way or another, but
I'm all ready. Go!
somebody's talking to them. Or they're just, like, completely out of their minds.
Witness the power of Donum.
Which might also be accurate, but doesn't make as much story sense.
Follow me.
Of them just literally all talking to themselves while we walk up.
I did it.
I mean, we're literally a book. We could just use words. We can be read. That might literally be what we showed them. We might have just literally been showing them
No
the
backing
pages.
down.
I approve of this form.
It's like, well, look, this is, you know, how you react, how you were acting when we knew you.
I'm all ready.
We might have just been having them read us, and they were reacting to what we've seen of them, rather than us actually communicating in any meaningful sense. Well, I'd say meaningful sense. So more meaningful than anything else we were capable of. So we might not be literally talking, but and other people read us based on our memories. It's so weird. It's so weird to literally be a book that people can just read. Like, people say, like, oh yeah, you're an open book. It's like, hope you don't mean that literally. Hope you don't, you know, pry me open and read my insides. Actually makes more sense now that I think about it. Using that as a catalyst to merge with other creatures now is too risky. Oh yeah, it's definitely Baba Yaga talking about merging with Volcarona. Yeah, that's the progress. So that kind of implies that all of these signs are made by Baba? Fury or whatever? Oh. So not only is all of the achievements dialogue, which I don't know if you've ever read the achievements, but all the achievements have their own little thing. Oh. Huh. I hate numbers. Sorry, I'm just the game just the sequel just released, and I was looking at the pricing, and I'm just like, wow, I thought that was gonna be way more expensive. Because it's like I was looking at the price because Steam wasn't telling me what it was gonna be. The Steam wasn't showing me the price to because I couldn't pre-order it. So I was like, okay, what's the price gonna be though? I have $80 on Steam right now. Do I need more? It's like, oh, it's $64, and I'm like, it says 70 American, which means it should be higher because I'm Canadian. Hate numbers, but yeah, the game is now being installed. Oh God. At least that means I don't have to walk to the store. Means I can continue being lazy for another day. Yeah, let's double nut exits so I don't have to actually risk my capital.
Grown again.
So I'm just making sure the game's actually installing, because it'd be funny if I pass out and then the game isn't installed on my computer when I wake up. Yes, but where's the game not down? Loading? Oh, I've got it sorted by playable. There we go. Okay, now it's installing. Sorry. I'm just giddy. I'm just giddy that the sequel's coming. God, I feel like I'm awake now. Wait, where am I? Wait, what? What did I just do? Oh, there we go. Now I should be in front. I was legitimately freaking out. I just went to the wrong exit. The body of a minion of Velkavrana lay crumbled on the floor. Crumpled. Not crumbled.
Is this Bomb? He's the one who severed my connection to my Funapoppets. Who on earth? Maybe Zorok defeated him. Phew. One less battle to fight is alright by me. Let's activate this antechamber, Tracty.
But my experience. But my boss fight.
With this soul that has witnessed the world's
Get out!
beyond. Okay, Tracty. Maybe I should tell you a little more about Neldo and the others.
You already know. You already know all this.
Neldo wasn't from Tanis. He came from a different world entirely.
I know that already. I hate how she... Like, I know I've beaten the game before, but, like, at the same time, like, we already knew this. I put 2 and 2 together. Like, Baba Yaga already said he was an owl. Oh, God. But, like, look at this. We're technically not a poker now, but we're in the perfect position. Look at that eye. That eye. Where do you think it's looking? You should have seen when I first turned to the ambulance. I kept saying, when she kept taking me off and putting me back on, I was like, please stop. Put me back where I belong. God, I'm so childish. Yeah, obviously head patting young Luca. Young Luca is such a treat.
Neldo said he was from a world called Yggdrasil. His people were owl spirits, and he was their king.
Yo, he was a king. I mean, he was called a young noble boy.
His people had the power to traverse time and space. That's probably why Baba Yaga destroyed his world.
Probably jealousy.
Escaping the destruction of their world, Neldo and his younger sister made their way to Tanis. Zorak and I happened to find them, and we were able to help them. Did we do the right thing by helping them? I thought I knew. Now I'm not sure anymore. Oh, that's right. You also know Newton, don't you?
No? Honestly? Are you talking about the Great Sage or the Drunken Shepherd? I know more about the Drunken Shepherd than the actual Sage.
Newton came from another world, but not the same one as Neldo. He claimed to be a great sage in his world. He was a pretty amazing man. Newton had been pursuing Baba for a long time. He could see her tyrannical ambitions and sadistic nature.
I mean, pretty sure even a blind man can see that.
He managed to pursue her to Campanula. I'm told their battle was quite vicious.
It's so hard to take the image of Newt being like an actual great sage seriously, especially when he gets his memories back. All that changes his facial expression and voice. He's just I can't take the man seriously.
But through her cunning and magical might, Baba was able to overcome Newton's intellect and defeat him.
Right, his intellect. Sorry.
She managed to gain the upper hand by seducing the Fairy King into helping her.
Wonder how the Fairy King would react if he saw the old crone that Baba turned into. Oh no, he was forced to remember, wasn't Wasn't that when Joni was trying to get him to tell her what he knew about the burn Tractatus de Monstrum when we were set ablaze by Miri? I'm pretty sure he didn't. I'm pretty sure the seal was never broken for long. It was just like a few words that came out. I don't think he was pretending. He actually has, until Neldo freed him at the end of the main story, he could not remember anything.
Filled with regret, Newton decided to stay in Refrain to keep watch for Baba. If Baba ever came back to the town to retrieve the key, he'd be ready to defeat her.
Yes, it's the Drunken Shepherd times. I don't know where the Drunken Shepherd bit got into the plan.
That's how the Newton you met in the past came to Tanis. But that Newton had already sealed his memories before you met him, so you knew him as Newt.
Yes, I still know him as Newton. Never knew the man as Newton. He didn't really say much.
Both Neldo and Newton sent their souls to the past, but in exchange, they had to die in the present.
I don't... Just want to be honest. You gotta understand that. Wouldn't them being sent to the past, assuming that they didn't die of old age, wouldn't that mean they would eventually arrive in the future? Or the present, as it currently is? I don't know. Timey-wimey bullshit. This is not Doctor Who. I don't need to go over this again. I've already had this tangent.
They learned you were our only hope, and went back to the past for you. They sacrificed themselves to bring you here. This Tanis exists 100 years from the Tanis you remember, but it's only been 3 months since Neldo and Newton went back to the past.
I mean, it kind of makes sense that Neldo and Newton have been... Well, no, because one of them is an owl man that can traverse time and space. It doesn't make any sense for him to die of old age. Newton's a great sage. He might. I mean, he might have managed to. I mean, Mesaluka over here is 110 or something. So, But why do we have to be sent back to the future? If we're a book that doesn't age, because we're literally like pieces of paper, why couldn't they just have waited? Why did you need to use magic to send us in the future instead of just using time to traverse time by waiting? So I hate time travel as a story gimmick. It's because it doesn't always make sense. Sometimes the most simple answer to a question, time travel, isn't what the characters go for.
That's basically the whole story. They risked their lives on a long shot.
Does she have any idea what's happened to them in the present? I know they died in the present, but that doesn't mean they died in the past, getting to the present again. But did they cut their ability to ever come back here? Like, as in just, like, they would never live? No, yeah, I know that. What I'm saying is that why couldn't, like, because we get sent to the past to become part of Tetis de Monstrum. I understand that part. I understand going back. It's why we had to be sent forward in time that's my problem. Is that we never needed to be put forward in time magically, because time just moves forward on its own. That's what I'm like, where's Newton Neldo? assuming they didn't die of old age, they should just be around again. They should have just, time traveled the normal way. The way that I'm traveling through time right now by playing this video game. Watching the seconds, disappear as my present becomes the past and my future becomes the present. And my past just continues to recede. Like, if I went back in time 5 minutes ago, and then I just waited 5 minutes, I would then be here again. That's the reason I'm like, well, why did we need to be magically like, I know when the timeline thing, but it's like it never. Well, no, she does answer it. I forgot this is just the answer, is that there's different timelines. Is that we're not being sent to the actual past. We're being sent to a different past, and this is a different future. So we're literally having to travel like through branching timelines. That's what's actually happening. But the game just doesn't have a very good track record of actually mentioning that, we were sent back to a closed time loop. I don't know.
Also, a Tractatus de Monstrum does exist in this world.
Yes. So it's different world and different time, both, and it's just, why you confuse me, game? Like, I know the answers to the questions that I'm having. I just wish the game would point it out.
But the Tractatus de Monstrum in this world had no will of its own. It was awful. It took 15 years for Jonya and me to conquer the Labyrinth of Refrain. But you managed to conquer it in mere months.
What's up, playtime? I managed to conquer it in about 80 hours, lady. I don't know what you're talking about, this whole months thing. I've literally been at this for like a week or two. Like in real life time. Since I decided I'd play this game again just to show it off.
Our Tractatus de Monstrum was animate, but not intelligent. It had a soul, but no will. Still, I gave it to the puppet soldiers. Our Tractatus de Monstrum was animate, but not intelligent. It had a soul, but no will. Still, I gave it to the puppet soldiers.
It had a soul, but no... Well... I'm trying to think of why that... What? Oh, yeah. That's true. It's also confusing because when it comes to... This is why I hate time travel. Because... What's being implied here is that if we had just waited for time, like time is moving on like a weird axis, where it's like present time, past time, like it's as if the past and the future can't meet each other. Like, let's say Neldo and Newt went to the past, but we're in the future. But they existed in the past, so they're already existing, but then they can't catch up because the present is also moving. It's like the past and the present are racing against each other, unable to ever, actually make up the distance, which doesn't make any sense. It's like, I understand that, like, for story progression and as a plot device, it has to be this way. But at the same time, it's like it's so devolved, not devolved, but it's so distant from any logical form of time travel. Because when you affect the past, assuming you don't create another world, yeah, no, I understand. I understand how it actually works. It's just so we go to a branch. I know we were in a branch timeline rather than because the future that we created doesn't affect the future that is current. But the fact that time also progressed into the past, like the time loop that we were in, trying to save the world, was its own thing reoccurring over and over again. Well, that timeline continued to progress as if, there wasn't a past that was branched off. So basically, the present and the future were like this, neck and neck. But also the events here were in the past, but also simultaneously happening. It's like, oh, why? It's like a nested time paradox. Well, that's literally what it is. It's literally a nested time paradox, and I hate it. It's paradoxical. But yeah, like I know exactly, because I'm just complaining. It's not that I need it explained, because I know, and I hate that I know, but it's also confusing, and I'm like, writers, why would you write this? Like, I know why. It's more traveling to all. It's more spatial than time at this point, is what I'm saying. It's more going to a different world, a different version of the same world at a different time, where the actual difference in the world is more important than the time. The time is just, the vehicle for the plot. But the world is actually, what's tangible. It's the fact that, all the things we're doing have no effect on the future, because the future's in a different world. It's just, I mean, they're both equally, it's just, And the worst part is I knew this. I knew this was going into it, and I know this now. It's just, and I can wrap my head around it. I just don't want to. I just don't want to wrap my head around it, man.
As you can imagine, it made the expedition much more difficult. At the time, I did not have the ability to enter the labyrinth. Velkavrana reached maturity, and the world fell into chaos. To defend the world, everyone volunteered to wage terrible war against Velkavrana.
Sorry, I just thought of the meme where it's like, I'm doing my part, I'm doing my part, and I'm doing my part. And it's just like a little kid saying that, like a full military getup.
It was during this endless conflict that we managed to find a mysterious red stone. Who created it? And for what reason? Did it just spring up naturally? I can't say. But its power enhanced my time magic and allowed me to directly interfere with time rather than just resetting it. By combining this power with my ability to put souls inside objects,
You sent souls back in time.
I was able to send a soul to the past.
Yes.
And thanks to that, I created the first loop.
Yeah.
I knew putting that soul in the Tractatus de Monstrum would create a time loop, but it was the only way.
So I prefaced this before, way back, when I said, in the future we'll learn that the timeline of everything that's happening is way worse than what it appears to be. Because every time the game would end and time would be reset. Because it's actually a loop, as she's currently saying. It's that things were happening over and over again. We would beat Velkuvrana, and then time would be reset, which is what normally happens when you go to New Game Plus. Time would be reset, and then all the events would happen, all the messed up stuff would happen, time would be reset, go forward, time would be reset. Over and over. So the suffering was just in a cycle. Jordius ended up being stabbed by Mei Li like 50 dozen times. Who knows how many times. Ends up being ripped apart by Nemto, who knows how many times. It's like, everybody's getting eaten by the unclean ones all these times. It's just the goat or the sheep at the start. Baba is getting thrown down the well so many times. And only when the cycle is actually broken that we get sent to the future. Or in a way it gets broken. I don't know if it actually gets broken. If it's just perpetually going even though that we're still here. Because knowing how this game's logic works is that the cycle could still be continuing except without us there. And that they could actually be... Oh my god. I'm starting to believe I'm picking my head so much. Because I've just been literally scratching my head over this. Oh my god. But yeah, there could still be that closed time loop repeating over and over again. With us here, us not there. And then potentially there being two of us. Or there being only one of us, and then the time loop being screwed. And then it generating its own bad timeline. Maybe we'll get sent there. And then literally everything's on a cycle, and it's just an infinitely reoccurring paradox. Yeah. I kind of do become that meme guy whenever I talk about time travel shows. God, I hate it. Fuck time travel, man. Some of my favorite stories have time travel involved in them, but it's just, ugh. I hate it. I hate time travel for what it does to me.
There are probably thousands upon thousands of souls trapped in the loops I created.
Yeah.
That is my sin.
The people of Refrain are being constantly tortured. Over and over. Especially in our timeline that we just came from before we came here. And Luca's being constantly, she constantly has to watch Dronia die. I don't know if she has to watch Family die. I don't know how. I'm pretty sure the loop is. It starts from when we get put in the book. Give or take. and then repeats from there. God. I'm worried that I'm like bleeding all over myself. No, it's fine. God. It's very messed up, and I love it. Also, I pity the people that didn't know that there was a that this entire dungeon didn't exist, and they just like beat baby or baby Velkovrana, and like, oh yeah, I'm done the game. Like, no, you're fucking not. You don't even know how the story really. You don't even know anything. But yeah, Mirror Pact. But I don't know what I'm doing, man. Women only, luck drops. Yeah. I don't really have the will to be screwing with my packs anymore. I like when I want to fight enemies, they completely juke me. When I don't want to fight them, they just literally glue to me. Oh, there you are.
I'm nervous.
What are you? Oh, you just more of those two.
It's not.
Oh, they're dead. We're schmucks.
That was easy.
I trained
Oh, I
for this.
love it. I love when I have a character that can just solo everything. Like, even if I were to take everybody else out of my packs, they would just literally kill everyone. Where am I? You wanna fight?
I'll kick all your asses.
Sorry, I'm just admiring the thighs.
I'm all ready.
I'm all ready.
Is
Here I am.
I'm in.
oh god, no, that's even worse.
Well fought, everyone.
That's even worse.
Let's get
Because I just imagine all the people that
an open.
get to the first dungeon, fall, and then just quit the game.
Here I
Yeah.
Here I go. That was easy.
It's literally just it's the same thing as saying like just imagine going hollow in Dark Souls as when you quit the game, and all the hollows you meet are just other players that have just given up, and I'm just like, oh god. That means every character I've ever beaten the game with has gone hollow because I've beaten the game and stopped playing. Oh no.
I'm nervous.
We got nothing to worry about.
Got it.
God,
One
there's
in a million.
I'm
so
all
many.
ready.
I swear there's so many people that got to
That
Campanula,
was easy.
got the ability to bash down walls, bash down a wall, and then fell out of the map and died instantly.
Time to fight.
Oh. And we're just like, nah, I'm good.
Here I go.
Like the
I'm coming.
Or just ended up in a state where they couldn't repair their soldiers without doing something stupid.
I know.
Because you can end up in a situation where you have no money, no puppets that you can use, and
One in a million.
have the only choice of just like your only choice is being reloading the
That
game.
was easy.
Oh god. I mean, if you know, if the Trictatus monster never finds the keys, then maybe Baba never
I
finds
approve
the
this
keys,
formation.
and maybe the best ending was you know, all the players that just quit the game.
Here I come.
The best ending is just never play.
I'm in.
Just getting to the part of the game where Jonas starts being nice and quitting. Alt F4.
Here I go.
It's like, ah yes, everything is perfect.
Excellent victory.
And then you think about all the timelines that poor
Oh dear.
poor everybody.
What of our defenses?
So many time loops.
An opening. After you.
Just not even in terms of time travel, it take time in general.
I feel loose and limber.
That can actually be a bad thing. I don't want to be too loose or too limber. Where am I going? Now I'm just bashing on a wall. Please get me out of this map game. Fine, I'll fight everything.
I'm nervous.
You're all in my way.
They block. One in a mill. Follow me.
Seems about right.
I did it. Oh, let's get started.
Yeah,
They blocked it.
that is true.
After you. One in a mill.
Whoa.
Why
I mean, the thing is with Tannis is that she's kind of
Yes.
running at the end of a rope. She's kind of
I'm all ready.
like even if she does get new bodies, she's not actually capable with the mana that's in Tannis of actually entering the Labyrinth
victory?
based on something that Baba actually just literally said to us.
Let the battle begin.
I'm all ready.
So without like an external force, let's say the Tractatus the monster, or, you know, one of the witches
Damn.
and the puppets, there's no actual way for her to do anything aside from just waiting. You know what? Just wait for the heat death of the universe. Baba can't outlive the heat death of the universe. It's like, what bodies? What now, Magic Man? What you gonna do? Hijack a tardigrade's body? It's like, why does the Calamity Witch think she needs Velka Verona? There's already an immortal creature. No, they're not really. The tardigrade's biggest weakness is that they can be digested. Can live in space, gets, you know, eaten by something just slightly bigger than itself. Whoops.
Let's begin.
What of our defenses?
Imagine being like literally unkillable by any of the elements, and you know, when Acidy Boy kills you. Digestive fluids. My worst enemy.
Yeah.
I know.
Literally could survive a nuclear bomb. This is
Let's go. We did it.
yeah.
Not bad.
Omnipresent world destroyed. schmuck. Hey! I'm more than just a random schmuck with a lot of stats. I've grinded a lot. I grinded a long time to get these numbers this high.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's go with this.
One in
God,
a million.
just imagine, man. I mean, there's an entire, like, well, not manga, but manhwa or webtoon or whatever it's called nowadays. About, like, oh, my superpower is that I level up.
No. I'm
Huh?
Yeah, yes.
Pounding. Here I go.
Actually, there's so many manga and various other comics that are just like, yeah, that's all I do.
We won.
It's like, oh yes, that's what sets me. I level grind. It's my superpower.
I'm nervous.
That's basically,
I'm already-
honestly, that's just leveling up is just Dragon Ball Z with extra steps.
No, please.
I'm coming.
It's like Dragon Ball Z. It's like, oh, I just get perpetuating rune, or I lift more weights and train more.
Here, it's defending.
And saying you level up is just, you know, adding numbers to the mix.
Oh,
Yeah.
after you. Got it.
Why?
Enough standing around. Let's move.
Well, why are we the only people that just thought of, like, hey, maybe if I just kill a bunch of monsters, maybe I'll become strong enough to kill God? That's basically the plot of so many JRPGs.
Damn.
Here I go.
Yeah.
I know. I'm coming.
I mean, yeah, that's literally what it is. Especially if you didn't know how to get the secret. It's not that secret if you're paying attention. But like with this dungeon, if you didn't know and you actually got sent back to New Game Plus, and you were just like, ooh.
We did it.
And like went through the entirety of New Game Plus, you'd eventually be like,
Right, I'm stronger.
well, where's the post game? And if you got to the point where you're like, well, I'm halfway, I could reload a save from like hundreds of hours ago, or I could, you know, finish the game a second time. You'd end up with literally the potential to have twice as much loot.
I'm coming.
All of the otherwise unique items you can have twice.
Here I go.
And like, yeah, you'd probably be pretty over leveled
I'm coming.
to actually fight this.
Oh. There. Here I come.
Yeah. Can you stop screaming? I know you're poisoned, but like, can you not moan like you're in pain? What was that noise?
Took you long.
I can move. I'm fine.
I don't even know if my
Back on my feet.
my attempt did it justice, but that's what it sounded like to me. Oh no, it sounded worse. If I actually made it this sound, I might get pain. I don't know whose voice that was. It might have been. I don't know. Honestly, now that I'm looking at it. The leaf won't open? Are you fucking kidding me? The leaf?
Let's get started.
Let's go with this.
An opening. Here, huh?
Oh my god. He just like got there and it's just like the whole world's already gone.
Here I go.
There.
And he's like,
There.
No. Guess I better start grinding.
I think I got him.
We did it!
I need a
I can just imagine we got just flung into just absolutely just nightmare realm with no Luca, just us and monsters, and just, you know, just and puppets, just oodles of puppets. Just so I guess this is just existence now. It's just us versus them. Bunch of undying puppets versus a bunch of undying monsters created by an undying creature. An infinitely spawning horde of creatures spawned by undying creatures. God, that'd be... Imagine if that's the sequel storyline.
I'm in.
Something along those lines, where we're just like, oh yeah,
I know.
it's time to fight. It's a direct story sequel of what could have happened if he had missed the deadline. It's just a John Travolta meme where he's just like looking around the house.
I know.
It's like, where'd everybody go? It's just...
One in a million. Coming.
I'm in.
Here I go.
I don't know if ladies. Oh, it's probably because all my actual characters that are meant to be doing this are all dead. I love. I've got like 2 characters that are actually capable of offense. The rest are dead. For me, is it just a double mud exit? It kind of becomes trivial once you can double mud exit, but that's, you know. It's better than the alternative where the entire game is just struggling for resources over and over. I still can't get over the fact that the Great Sages keep us locked behind a fetch quest. Many fetch quests.
Oh dear.
Please, oh, I have to kill them. I didn't fix your limbs. Oh, no wonder you two suck. You don't have crossbows. Oh my god. Just magic. Just magic. Just magic. Magic.
You got nothing to worry about.
Watch this.
Go!
Sure thing.
That wasn't even my real mages.
I see you.
It's a decent damage.
This'll there.
I think I overkilled them.
That was nothing.
As far as that's not even a full marginal mage squad. They're missing 2 members. I could literally switch these 2 over to being marginal mages. And increase the power slightly, but I don't really need to. Oh god, where am I going? Game, please. I mean, they got what they deserved. They didn't want to be nuked. They shouldn't have, you know. They should have just left me alone. Can't be nukes. The nuclear option cannot be a deterrent if you don't, you know,
Battle formation.
if you don't use it when you want them to go
One in a
away.
million.
Here I go.
Yeah!
Here I go. Here I go. Coming.
is still alive.
We got nothing.
Hey, block what? Ah!
Yeah.
We did it!
I mean, yeah, speaking of nukes,
Alright, I'm stronger!
Liv has, or all of my Mad Raptors at this point, have a habit of just randomly doing the crossbow salvo on enemies that really don't need it. I've literally seen them use it on just like just little koros while I was like walking around, just sightseeing in Campanoa, and I'm just like, oh, why? Why was that necessary? Okay, I'm done with you. Doing it again.
Get out!
No, let's go.
There we go.
I won.
No survivors. There's the switch. Now I just need to find the leaf. The leaf that switch opens.
So stand here.
I'm never gonna live that leaf. The leaf is locked in one opening. Did you just cut off Leif's other arm?
Here.
I'm damn.
You look away for 2 seconds and Leif has lost both of his arms.
Go!
So stand here. One in a million.
Shut up. I'm saying 1 in a million. I've heard you say that like 10 times.
I'm damn.
Yes, victory.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm conscious in the loops. And I can really only play the game.
Let's get started.
This formation?
Oh my god, that just reminded me of a bug in Dwarf Fortress, if you've ever seen it. But basically, you could take control of a character that was already in existence in the world that was generated, and due to the way that the game was set up,
Not bad.
can I just know you can touch on me? I have to die when all you record on the pages of the map for this land. Yeah, just... I mean, yeah, like, clearly if you did New Game Plus, you would be self-aware. I found someone I can trust. But, like, yeah, if you went through it again, you still wouldn't be able to tell anybody anything. You wouldn't even really, you know, because we, the player, or something,
We got nothing to worry
we
about.
as Structellus, they want to do anything.
What?
Which is kind of unfair, you know. Where's... Imagine if we just went full Steins Gate and just
I'm in.
I'm coming.
just started, like, you know, trying to break the loop
Damn.
until it became, you know, an even better ending.
One in a million. Here I come.
Damn. Damn.
I missed.
Oh. Can we not damage you? Oh my god, she's... I mean, the funny thing is, the reason I ended up fighting the secret bosses was just... because they were there. Is that they were just sort of... Like, I had beaten all but, like, one of them the first time I played through the game, and I was just like... Wait a second. There's clearly post game to this. Where's the final? There's supposed to be another page. Where's this page? And I looked it up, and I was like, oh. Like I think it was Junon, and I literally had no idea that there was, you know, there was actually something beneath the mantle. I didn't realize the Divine Mausoleum was there. Otherwise I would have killed her. Yeah, like all the other bosses were just like, you know, already dead before I beat the game. Yeah. Oh, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Obviously, you know, every player is a different Tractetus de Monstrum. So you were like, you know, trying to, you know, go back through everything, try to find a way out. And I was just like, I was just going around killing everybody. Like Domina, the Witch King's daughter. I saw her and I saw you could fight her and I was just like, give me a minute, I'll grind. Give me a minute, I'll grind this up. And then I killed her and I'm just like, wow, this is a fucked up fight. This is not. This is. I understand why it gives you sin. This is pretty fucked up.
Let's go.
And then I was just like, how many more people can I kill?
The power of Dusk. Let's go. Donum.
All right.
Donum power.
The best part is I don't even think she's an essential kill for getting here. She doesn't give you a black page or anything, so you just you're just an asshole if you kill her. God, this is the true final boss fighting this.
Donum power.
This'll here I go.
Oh my good lord. It doesn't take any damage. Refuses to die.
Go.
I play a lot of my Stop going invisible.
We got nothing to worry about.
One in a million. Here.
This'll here I go.
Yeah. Oh, we got there. We got my marginal mages. Mazes finally got their hit off.
I'm even more charming now.
Get back in.
Oh, they've grown again. I feel much better.
The best part is, don't I still have her scalp somewhere? Like, we didn't just kill her, we scalped her too. Oh god, where is it? In accessories. Or did I already get rid of it? I might have combined, or was it a shield? Was it a helmet? Did we literally take her scalp to wear on her? I might have combined it with something else by now. Oh no, there it is. Wounded Great Fairy Scalp. We didn't just kill her. We didn't just kill her for no reason. We killed her for no reason and scalped her. Yes! I feel great. Who's wearing this? Who's wearing the scalp of it? Who's wearing the scalp? God, never. It never give me the ability to choose who lives and dies in a game. Okay, Miguel, our theatrical star turned marginal maze. Just wearing the the scalp of Domino. Wearing that this whole time. Like in the middle of the fight, like I like to imagine Velkodrana, or Baba Yaga Velkodrana, is just looking at us, wearing the scalp of our enemies. And just like, what are you doing? What is that? What the hell is that? Why are you wearing it on your puppet like armor? It's obviously not her accent. I can't do her accent, obviously. Who are you?
Let the battle begin.
Oh, you're just another one of the Jonicas. Yeah, I've literally
Let's
fought
go
you
with
guys
this
like 5
formation.
times. Done.
Snoop out of here.
There's no out of here, shut up.
Let's get started.
Oh my god, no. I'm good on both fronts.
Favorite formation.
Where did I teleport out now? Okay, there we go.
Let the battle begin.
Okay, but what if I escaped a third time?
This formation?
I could just kill them.
We're leaving.
I'm just trying to see if the game will,
Let the battle begin.
Oh, this there.
Get out!
Where do you think I got all these souls from? Each one of these has a soul in it. Where do you think I got them, Baba? I'll add you to my collection. God, if Abe Shratty could talk.
I will continue to grow.
Oh dear.
Imagine everybody's just kitted out with different scalps. Different parts of Domina's body that we, harvested each time we killed her. It's like, literally, it's just an ensemble. Like, all my puppets just become a Domina mech.
I'm all ready.
Oh, now that actually... So I imagine what it would look like to have, like, the short face. Oh my god, I could feel it in my bones how painful that would be. If that person was still alive after being torn apart like that. Oh my god.
Oh, they've grown again.
But yeah, just imagine. Imagine her just being like, what are you doing with that body? Or like, imagine if we could loot things that we broke off of enemies. Like this was Valkyrie profile. we could, or Monster Hunter, which is a more recent game that does that. 3 bodies lay in a gruesome heap. Where she's just like, are those my nose? Because you could break her nose off during the fight in the tongue, and we just like bring her like a sack of her own like body parts. Wear like a sash or bandanas. Or mask is where on her face is the whole fucking nose, or a hat. It's where the nose. It's like a point. or or worse, like this is why I love games with New Game Plus that had time travel elements. It's like, wait a second, what is that? And they point to me, and it's just like, oh, that's what I got from killing you. This is New Game Plus, bitch. Or, oh my god, a perfect example of this is Demon Souls, where you can get the Storm Ruler's sword, and every time you swing it, it cleaves into the air, and you're supposed to get it for a flying boss. And then on New Game Plus, you literally already have it, but what you can do is you can get a second one. I'm pretty sure you can get a second one, I can't remember though. So you can dual wield them. So imagine being like the boss that's designed to kill, and being like, oh no, you've already got my only weakness. And you just pull out the other sword out of the ground and you just start freaking flinging them off. It's like, what? Now there's two? Obviously it's not an intelligent creature that you're fighting, it's just a bunch of flying manta rays, but it's just imagine. What's a game that has an item? It's like, oh yeah, it's like imagine playing New Game Plus on a freaking Zelda game, and just like having two Triforces going up to Ganon and being like, "What now, bitch?" Or two Master Swords. That's a two Triforces. Two Master Swords. It's like, what now? What now, Ganon? Sorry, it's just the idea of Link holding up two Triforces as if there's some sort of weapon. When the Master... That's the first thing that came to mind. Three bodies lie in a gruesome heap.
Harkin! Nazca! Labeling!
Well, so much for our three unknowns.
They're not breathing. They're dead? But they were alive just moments ago.
But... What's there? What's there? Just imagine he beat the game and then time loop was like, well, no matter what I do, this time loop is just gonna repeat. This time loop's gonna repeat over and over again. So, but what if I let you get stronger, and then I incrementally see how strong you can get before I stop being able to beat you, but then go back in time anyways. That's why I love the save load feature in games. I love games that reference and break the fourth wall with like the ability to save load. Imagine a game where you're like, you could actually like go up to an NPC and say, you piece of shit, I am going to save my game and then kill you, and then load the game and then kill you again. Like, I mean, yeah, Undertale does it, but you can literally kill an NPC and then load the game and then kill them again. And I think they'll most, if not all, the NPCs react to you doing that. At least one of them does, from what I remember. And I know at least when you do the Sans boss fight, he does reference the fact that he's beaten you multiple times. And I just love it. It's like, it's like, I'm gonna make this hurt. It's so hard to do it right. Yeah. God, just imagine you've yeah, after beating him like 10 times, and he's just like,
I need to. But I can't. Not anymore.
No. Don't be so weak.
yeah, it's true. She's definitely watched a lot of people die. I love how as if to illustrate my point, I accidentally pressed space and played dialogue for crying. That's what Sans is gonna be if I ever play Undertale. It's like, what do you mean you're supposed to play pacifist first? I'm going I'm only gonna play the genocide route. That's it. As Mesaluka takes a deep breath, a glimmering soul takes shape and enters her body.
Calm down. But these bodies won't disappear.
What do you mean?
It's gonna be okay. Calm down, Luca.
What do you mean they're not gonna disappear?
Calm down.
Well, most bodies don't disappear, Luca. They don't just disappear.
You can do it. You can do it, Luca.
Yeah. She just wants things not to be, you know. She just wants to see if she can win at this point, honestly. After she watches everybody die, she's basically just like, is there even a chance? And like, once we get up to like the actual boss fight, like you gotta think like maybe she's just doing it for us. She's like, well, we've already lost. Well, everybody else is already gone, but you know, there's still just the two of us. Cry. I don't want to cry, so I'm making light of everything. Yeah. I mean, that's literally what she has to do. She is the time which she's literally the best person equipped to have to, you know, go through all this. The person who can, you know, like if anything really bad happens to her, she just turns back time. Except she can't turn back time if she dies, and it never makes sense when she says that. It's like you wouldn't wait until you die. Yeah. I mean, especially once she gets lost in the labyrinth by herself. Oh,
How could the three of them be defeated so easily?
I forgot to actually mention that she was taking a breath in.
Unless... there's a Jonia puppet nearby?
Oh, the second boss Jornia. The three bodies suddenly burst into flames, and a heavily scarred witch dressed in black robes appears.
I found you, Mesaluka.
Number 1? You... how dare you? How dare you show yourself to me, Number 1? At last, I will have my revenge!
Before Mesaluka can charge forward, Zorok emerges from the shadows and stops her.
Wait, Mesaluka! Calm yourself!
Zorok grabbed hold of Luca's shoulders. Mesaluka looked back at her in anger.
Zoro! Why did you stop me?
Control your anger, Mesaluka! If you charge blindly at number 1, you'll just end up dead like those 3!
But...
The last witches... No. The last humans. You really should be with your friends!
Suddenly, Jornia Poppet produces several magic blades. Zorok transforms into shadow and rematerializes in front of Mesaluka's protector. Zorok was unable to avoid being stabbed by the Jornia Poppet's numerous blades.
Zoro!
Be careful! Be careful! Quickly! Turn around! Let me grab your shoulders! I've distracted you? Then they stab. But what about we had? It's true. We did nothing. We just stood there watching, and I'm just like.
Run, Mesaluka. You can't face her alone.
I can't fight her. It's not my turn yet.
Are you going to cry again, Mesaluka? Give up. Do you really think you can defeat me?
I barely know her. Meh. I've killed people for less. I've killed people that I've known better.
I may be weak, and I may cry too easily. But let me tell you something, Number 1. I've never run away from a battle worth fighting. Let's kick her ass, Tracty!
What do you mean, let's? You mean I'll kick her ass?
Enemies approaching.
Okay. Okay, let's run fast.
This'll do. What?
What? Lamp light Ergion. Ergion?
Go!
Yeah, that wasn't even a mark on mages.
Messed you up.
Lamp!
Here I go.
What have you done? What have you done?
Witness the power of Donum.
How much it took for Luca to finally kill Dronia. Well, she's never killed one by herself until we came along. Well, I mean, that doesn't count either. But yeah, Leif just took out an arm and a leg. Just casually, just like. Oh my man! He's just trivialized the boss fight by taking out like half the boss's HP with one move.
Here I come.
This'll do the trick.
I never understood why the puppet also has a bum leg. Doesn't really make much sense. Oh my god, Sybil.
An opening.
I saw that.
This
I saw that.
this puppet's not gonna be able to hold up. Like, yeah, they are gonna hurt us real bad. But like, they've already taken.
Donum power.
even if we let up on the heat, but they've lost 2 different body parts. That is formation again. Like soul eyes. I mean, I think it's mostly probably for memories. If I were to guess, that'd be easier for like the Dronia to share memories with Belly if she didn't, you know. She didn't think she had 2 legs.
Here I go!
After you, Donum power. Cookie Lock.
That's like my justification for it.
Not out yet.
Back on my feet.
You know what? Everybody except for Tanks, honestly. You guys heal.
Stand here.
Everybody defend me. They heal everybody. Everybody! Don't die! One person went down. Well, the thing is, the puppet was a doll. Like I think the puppet was her actual body. I don't think her soul was being bound to her corpse. Unless there wasn't enough material. Like the doll itself might have been missing its leg. The doll was originally modeled, but it was modeled after Valnia. But it's so weird for Isar to have a doll made in Valnia's image missing a leg. I don't know. Unless these dolls were actually made out of flesh. Unless these are actual flesh puppets, which the game says there would. Like when Johnny was being ripped apart by Nemto, they were turning back to wood, so it'd be weird if you know, they were just, you know, actual corpse limbs.
Let's go.
After you.
I'm all ready! Go!
This'll do the trick.
Lightning gathers around the puppet. Yeah, assuming we they don't get
Let's go with
wiped,
this formation.
just win. Where's what did you just do? Oh, you just all stats. Oh god, I did not know that you were gonna do that. I would have just attacked you therefore.
This!
Better now than never. You guys use the Mesoluca special.
Follow me. What?
There!
Donum power. Donum.
All right!
Nice.
Defending.
Is it just gonna keep buffing itself? I think I'll just have everybody attack if it's gonna do that. Unless it's the lightning is actually in the yeah, it just buffed itself up.
I'm coming.
It spent its turn 2 turns buffing itself, to then spend 2 turns using the same buff on itself.
Let's go.
Wasting 2 turns of the buff that was already on it.
Be tough.
Not the smartest. I say as I take, you know, everybody's died except for 1 tank.
I'm down.
And like a handful of others. Oh my. I remember when my team used to be alive. I don't know why sometimes it gives me control, or it gives priority to the 3rd character in the Coven. I didn't really have time. But at the same time, like, oh my god,
Let's go with this formation.
our freaking characters would have totally been able to
Witness there.
push your shit in if we were a bit faster.
Oh, that. Huh!
I can still fight.
Yeah, she's barely hanging on there. You know, why did you guys keep... Stop selecting the third character in the group. I don't know why you keep doing that. There's a special... It's not the actual name of it, it's just what I call it.
Witness the power
We're
of
terrifying magic gatherers.
Tough.
Not out yet.
Take two. I can still fight.
Yeah, I need the tanks to defend. I'm gonna have this team sacrifice themselves to heal. And everybody else fortify.
Let's go with this formation.
Oh, I don't listen.
Calm down.
Oh my god, it just hit Goten. It just hit him and nobody else. Why? Why, game? Why you gotta be mean to my good man Goten? Didn't deserve that.
this formation.
Alright. Perfect amount of reinforcement.
Here I go.
After you. Witness the power
He
of
tanked it. He tanked it for the other tanks. That's the funny part. He just tanked it for the other two tanks. He didn't need the die. He should be like maxed out in defense right now. You guys, I'm gonna have do volley. Just keep going on the offensive. I'm gonna have you guys heal yourselves in the tanks.
Don't push yourself.
Obviously, it's spending.
Hits there.
down
Here
points
I go.
for
There.
everybody.
There.
Oh my
Here I
god.
go. Yeah.
Left.
Tough.
This'll do the trick.
Two left. They just dealt all the damage that Johnny tried to heal up in one turn. By himself. God. Man. All it doesn't matter. Somebody said that, I still keep mentioning this, but somebody, and I was looking a few things up, somebody said that Mad Raptors were low tier. And I'm like, in what world?
There.
Like he's the reason that she went down so low in the first round. He literally took she knows. He literally took two of her limbs off in the first round. Just casually. So I imagine he would be pretty pissed off. It's like that leg isn't coming back.
All right, I'm stronger.
No matter how hard you try.
Zoro, are you okay?
She's been stabbed. What makes you think she's okay?
Yeah.
You got stabbed.
I'm fine.
We did it. Thanks to Trakti, we finally managed to beat number 1.
Yeah, no thanks to either of you. I didn't see any, guest support.
We still have a long war left to fight. But with this,
12 hours. I don't think that fight lasted for 12 hours. Shit. To be fair, the stream's been going on for 4. At this rate, I may as well have been fighting her for 12 hours.
Neldo, your sister has been avenged.
So yeah. That's what happened to Nelda. One of the Johnny puppets got her. Zorak approaches the Jornia puppet's body.
I wanted to kill number 1 myself. Damn it all!
You suck! Get over it!
Die! Die!
Sorry, Dad. Zorak produced shadow blades from her hand and repeatedly stabbed the Jornia puppet. Shouldn't have been stabbed. Yeah, just parry.
Damn you! Damn you! Damn you!
Zorak! Get a hold
yourself! This thing could still be alive! Have you forgotten how persistent they are?
It's okay, Zoro. It's over. And... it's hard for me to watch you stab something that looks so much like Madame Dronia.
We noticed that you having the constant self-healing.
What? You're too soft, Mesaluka! You've always been too soft!
Constantly healing for like over 10,000. It's like,
This is war! We fight or we die! Those are our only options!
I don't think mutilating corpses has anything to do with fighting or dying, lady.
Your childish sentiment has no place here. This is just part of Velkuvrana, remember? Or do you not feel that way anymore?
It's already dead, though.
Yeah. You're right, Zoro. I'm sorry.
Still, it's like, my god, it's dead. Save some energy for the next one. Honestly, that would just mean, it's just 4 more left. Before I can finally be alone. I don't have to put up with anybody else. It's like, God. Would I go insane if there was only 4 people other than me left on the planet? Honestly, I feel pretty insane. There's currently 7 billion. Or 8 billion or whatever.
You're still putting the souls of the dead in your body, aren't you?
You got a problem with that?
You may be purifying those souls, but is the emotional toll really worth it?
They're souls, lady. They're kind of a big deal.
How long has it been since you started? Sadness, loneliness. It's better to feel these emotions than nothing at all. Aren't you starting to reach your limit? Or did you cross that threshold ages ago?
I know. But I can hear everyone's souls crying out for me! They're restless, sad, angry. I can hear every single one of their voices. Am I supposed to just ignore them?
Mesaluka dries her tears and turns around.
Now, Trakti, let's activate this room.
I mean, I assume the alternative is either purify them or let them be consumed by Velkuvrana. I think the suffering is minor in comparison to the oblivion that awaits as the alternative.
With this soul that has witnessed the worlds beyond.
I've already heard that line too many times. Stop it.
We're all that's left, Zorak.
But make everybody a puppet. Just imagine that she's just like at the end of the world and she's just, talking to a bunch of puppet versions of her friends. Just literally having a mad tea party.
But nearly all the antechambers have been activated, right?
Nearly all.
Just 2 remain.
I discovered a powerful ward on a floor above us. It wasn't present during our last assault. I'll clear a path for you, and kill any Dronia puppets I encounter. Follow me.
Zorak, wait! Your injuries are pretty serious. Your right hand looks broken and your eye is cloudy. Can you even see out of it? You're in no condition to fight alone. Don't you think we should work together now?
No. I'll be fine by myself.
Sure, go get yourself killed. I just more Luca for me.
Zoro, why?
I fight best when I'm alone, remember? Besides, you have your witch brigade.
Which is, far superior to you.
We're short enough on time as it is.
I mean, maybe all at once, but I have fought original Valkyvrana, 2 Dronias, and a piece of Valkyvrana. Oh, 2 pieces of Valkyvrana. So technically I've fought Valkyvrana 3 times, Droni 2, and I've won every time. Obviously we don't count the times that I've lost, because I just save mode.
We don't have time to argue back and forth. Not when the dead need avenging.
Have you seen my soul clarity?
Fine.
Have you seen my Dominus scalps?
Then I'll just have to drag you with me. I don't want to see you die too!
I'd like to see you try.
And then he's kicked the shit out of her. With that, Zorak sunk into the shadows and disappeared. Just imagine, like, the puppet brigade to start beating the shit out of her to take her with us.
Hey! That's not fair! Zoro! Zoro!
Yeah, clearly Zoro's just suicidal at this point. For one reason or another.
Do what you must, Mesaluka. I'll do the same.
Must you? Is that all you must do? Dusk Pact. I like how I turned into an owl for a second there. What does it do? What? So I only need this if I want to raise the defense. It gives the person their experience. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with. Like I said, more Luca for me. God, that is such. I mean, I'd be losing this. The 100% chance to heal 20% max HP after initiation state proceeds. All donor costs reduced to 80% membership value. And last digit of damage equals extra damage. 65%. Yeah, that's bad. It's marginally better. I don't need to touch that. Actually, who has the lowest attack in here? Lowest attack is somebody with low 99, yeah. Still a lot of attack. That's what happens when all you care is level 99. I could design a character that literally has 0 attack. But it only is keyed into one ability, so there's no point in worrying about it. And then these don't actually matter what I slot in. So I'll just slot in whatever I feel like. So yeah, nice. Wait a second, do I actually want these the way they are? I should swap these two. There we go. You mean passive as in these? mean passive. Is there a different way to see it? There's just these slotted effects, slotted character. But I don't see any passives other than that. Oh, really? God, I completely forgot about that. It's a bit weird, but I'm just gonna remove my cat packs and put them in later.
I did it! I'm stronger!
There are passives. DMP, discard. Let me look this up. I think these are. Yeah. I think, yeah, you might just be referring to. Because there's no information anywhere else. It's fine. Just packs, load back in, sub back you in. Wait, there are other packs that actually, you know, it wouldn't matter what the secondary character is, but these Mizaluka packs, the fact that they heal when you deal damage, and they also have healing, makes them really hard to pass up. And the high chance for attacker to survive one bullet. Like, yes, I could have a character with 900, you know, just 9s all over the place, you know, if I just had like the packs to support it, but yeah, it's real good passives. Yeah, you go here. Yeah, this is multiple aggers, I hate it. Why did I do this to myself? Sybil, there, Julie, you're here, and then everybody else can just be slugging as they lie. I like to imagine though what's actually like obviously mechanically speaking, there's a limit to what paths like if we wanted to truly make things like, you know, truly powerful to go up against this, you know, living deity essentially that Velcavron is that we have way more than these many puppets. Like, we have so many more. Like, you know, it's like packs upon packs. Like, we're literally, like, our entire book is just filled with different covens. And, like, they're not just, you know, there's not just, like, 40 different active puppets. There's, like, you know, who knows how many puppets. And they're all feeding into, you know, our attackers. Which is, you know, so many more stats. Like, we just have, like, an army. But it's like a Matryoshka doll. Oh, this is me. Just imagine just having, like... Just imagine having like a mechanic where you could have imagine if you could have like a pact that didn't support your pact that you were in, but it supported an adjacent pact. Like gives X amount of stats to attackers in like pact 3 or pact just below this pact, or and like every pact was just feeding into like one character. Oh my god, that'd be cool. Obviously, the game would have to go above like 9,909 in stats for that. Well, like, hot damn, just imagine. It'd also be like, you shouldn't live too, but still, number wang, man. Oh. Not the mechanics that I wanted to use. There we go. Okay. So she said 8. I mean, it literally could be. It could be people that were trapped in the cycle, in the time loop. That we've I mean, there's only so many souls. Like, unless we're using like soul material. Actually, there was souls that referred to Neldo's people. I can't remember what the name of it was, but it was a soul that was clearly from their world. Sorry, my brain's beginning to cook. I've literally been. It's literally. I think I've been at my computer for 24 hours now, give or take. Okay, let me count this. So she said about 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Oh, she's talking about each one individually. Like, rolled as one anti-chamber. And now I have this. Oh god, I hate it. Oh, it's gonna be me flipping upside down again.
No backing down. What of our defense?
Hello, meat man. Cambrian statue.
I'm all ready.
Yeah. That was easy.
Yes, it was. Excuse me. I have to save them before they share the same fate. Save? Save whom? Okay. I hate this area so much. It makes me want to hurl. It's not even. It's just the fact that it keeps flipping my screen. Stop it. And inverting my controls. Let me actually make sure I explore all this. Okay, there is something here. Everything is gone because of that world-crossing monster.
I'm nervous.
Let's go with this.
The funny thing is that at some point Baba Yaga kind of was already acting as Valkyvrana. At some point the line blurred between her and the creature way before they physically became one.
I approve.
Also, just real. We're getting close to our max potential without me, literally having to reset everybody. Which take me
Let's get this over with.
longer than I like. I hate
Let's go
upside
with
down
this
fights. I hate when things are upside down with things that are right side up to each other. I mentioned it before, not this stream, but on previous streams. But like, it just makes me so motion sick. Because my brain wants to flip the image. It wants to flip one part of the image,
I'm coming.
but then also it sees the.
I'm in.
It basically sees the two images as things that need to be turned towards each other,
Roger.
which just makes my brain invert both at the same time. Which just results in a mental image that's upside down and an actual image that's upside down at the same time. It's like, this is useless.
Here I go.
Here, it's defending. Yeah. Coming. Huh?
Yeah.
You got nothing?
I mean, yeah, she clearly stopped. At some point,
Not so fast.
at some point, she just stopped.
Sure thing. After you.
She stopped remembering who she was.
I'm in.
You know, but whatever her noble goals were, she forgot,
That was nothing.
and all that remained was the immortal Velkovrana. Living for 1,000 years can kind of do that to the brain. You know, it's kind of hard to remember 1,000 years worth of information, so something's got to give. It's always weird when the thing that's got to give is, you know, something that's, you know, quite important to you not being psychotic. Like, you know, your mortal compass just being like, what are morals? Where am I going, by the way? Understood. I hate this. I hate this invert. Oh, the Ethrian? Is that the soul I was thinking of? Former station now. It's not Ethrian. It's similar though. It's Nephi, something like that. And it mentions that it's something akin to Neldo.
Let's go with this.
But I haven't seen one of those souls in a long time.
Here I come.
I'm
I wish you
coming.
could see what soul you used to create a puppet.
Here I
That'd be
come.
cool.
Yeah.
It's like, ah, yes, this was once a petty soul.
There. After you.
What?
Excellent victory.
Oh, they've grown again.
I don't know. Part of me is thinking, like, what would I want to...
Let the battle begin.
This should work.
So far, I can't say what I'm trying to say. What souls would I... If I could create these puppets in real life, what kind of souls would I use to create them? Probably use geese. Geese. The souls of geese. True malice
Let's go.
incarnate.
An opening. After you. Coming. Yeah. I'm coming.
So dumb.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Here I go. Yep. Block.
What would I actually do?
Sure thing. We won.
Because the problem is that you'd actually have to, you know, source the soul.
Battle.
Roger.
So, you know, you couldn't just be like, oh yeah, I'd use the soul of a... So she's the soul of a pope. So where the hell are you getting the soul of a Pope? Like, how are you getting in the room with a dead
Here I
Pope?
come.
I'm coming.
Like immediately after they die. How are you sourcing this Pope soul?
Let's go.
After you. There.
Like how that's the first thing I was like, what would be a specific type of soul that would be hard to get?
Yeah, follow me.
But yeah, look at that.
Here I go.
I'm in.
I'm coming.
Mental deficient soul.
We did it.
I'm definitely mentally deficient. And degenerate minded. God, God, I make some weird abominations. Weird abominations in case that was lost when I yawned. Like my family's literally watched me, literally knows I've been up for the past like 20 hours. And just, well, probably realized that I was streaming this entire time. And it's like, well, we can't exactly just walk into the room and have an intervention. Like,
Here I go. Here.
I
Yeah.
got it.
I know.
Just like a play this. Oh.
I'm coming. Yeah.
There.
That would be the aftermath, and obviously, I've said that like, I've prefaced that 20 times since I started the stream.
I'm not growing too fast, am I?
So I just want to get this done so I can sleep. Yeah, it's just, I feel like I've been lied to. So where's my,
So stand here.
where's my prize?
I saw that.
Also, it's like a weird, like, I don't know if it's a fan theory or like it's actually evidence to support it,
Yeah.
but
I'm in.
people say that the soul within Tractatus Demonstrum, like the canon soul, is like Laharl from the first Sky game, and I'm just like, how the hell do you get that? In what way does this imply that Laharl is in this Tractatus Demonstrum? I literally could not see it for the life of me. Oh my god, what is this, locker room? Where's all these meat effigies? Slabs of man meat. Sorry,
After you.
Go.
I'm speaking my mind. To, overtly.
Donum power.
I mean, at least it's on Reedies.
Witness the power of Donum.
Got a lot of, I've seen the phrase, man-tail way too many times. Well, the game has to point that out. So just a reminder that this is a dude. It's like, yes I know. Stop reminding me. Arctic key. Okay. Oh, I just got turned around again. God dang it. This is why I hate this area, because it turns me around. Okay, this is this. Is it what? Divine Soul. Souls truly divine.
No backing down. What of our defenses?
Sure thing. You can. I'm coming.
I hate looking at things upside down. Yes, he's such a
Enough
headache.
standing around. Let's move.
This feels good.
Where in the world am I? Oh, here I am. Okay. Sorry, I'm so confused. This whole turny upside downy thing. look. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I have 50 souls. It's just I just can't throw them. I just can't throw them away. Like literally, I'm pretty sure the game does not let you throw these away. Oh, you can. Oh. Be free. I took the soul and I threw it on the ground. Threw it on the ground. I think they might have added this. I don't remember being able to discard like key items like this. Yeah, I know. I just mean like 50 on my current person. I know each of the puppets have their own soul. Took the soul. I'm an adult. I don't need your handout. You can't buy me, soul man. Oh. Mostly for the meme. I'm not playing this game after this. I'm not gonna make 50 more puppets. I already have the maximum puppets I could possibly need. Just imagine Luca watching me do that. For no apparent reason, just me discarding like 50 souls. Just like, would you use those to make more puppets? And I was like, no. What made me think that? I was just keeping them around because I didn't know I could throw them away.
We just got here.
What do you mean you didn't know how to throw them away? I just didn't know how to throw them away, lady. Don't blame me for this. Like as I just like throw them away into the
Let's begin.
into the remains of Valcorona. Not the
This
remains,
formation?
like the insides of Valcorona. At least unlike her, I'm not so clingy. I don't need every single soul.
Enemies approaching.
Imagine me saying that to her. Oh my god, please look. I already have look lady, I already have one soul. I don't need 50 other souls.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I know.
I'm coming.
I'm in.
Here I go. Yep. What?
I saw that.
Oh my god, I like to imagine us eat them. Yeah. It's damn Picoros. Truly the Picoros are, you know, the real MVPs. Because without them, we wouldn't have gotten past level 1.
We got nothing to worry about.
But yeah, like I'm pretty sure I could actually just wage war. Like,
After you.
why couldn't we just killed? But with the power that we have, why couldn't we just kill the Bobble whenever she came? Like, I know we need the mana from the Labyrinth. Yeah, once you see them in Phenom, or like you said, whatever it's called.
Yep, this'll do.
Or they're just like supersized.
Yeah, sure thing.
We did it!
I mean, doesn't she need to be alive to do that? Doesn't she, like... Or no, she did that with the Mary, where she didn't have a bot. Well, no, she didn't. Didn't she, like, literally die in Mary's arms, and that's how she managed to transfer her soul over? But, like we've went over previously, do you think that's enough to stop me? Just casually gesture to the vials of soul juice that just splatter all over the floor. Do you think repeatedly having to do this over and over again would stop me from trying? Gestures to the scalp of Damia.
Let the battle begin!
Say, joke's on you. I'm more than willing to repeat this cycle over and over again.
After you.
Go!
Like, eventually,
Go!
there's only so many suitable
The
candidates
power of Donum.
Baba Yaga can find. If I just kill enough people,
Excellent victory.
if I just kill enough magically inclined people, she'll eventually run out of bodies. It's just logic. Sometimes violence isn't just the solution. Now we both know that Luca, that Baba tried to possess Luca and failed. But if you wanted me to answer that question, if you gave me the option,
Watch this.
I would see where it went. In the game, if you gave me the option, I would see where this rabbit hole went.
Donum power.
Witness the power of Donum.
Stop. I just lost someone in decapitation. Rude.
We got nothing.
Victory!
I feel loose and limber.
I don't know if this is the way I need to go. Oh, God damn. God, they're everywhere.
I'll kick all your asses.
Look at that. I can't help it, man. I can't put my head back on my shoulders.
No escape.
Keep being upside down.
Here.
All right!
Leave it to me. Get
Sure thing.
Donum power. That was easy.
All right!
I'm nervous.
Let's
Luckily,
hope
if
this-
death shows up, I can just kill him. Which is kind of menacing to say. It's like, not even death.
Yeah.
Here I go.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends. The thing is that fighting enemies is just me clicking 3 buttons.
After you. One in a million.
It's not like I'm casting like if you would give me these powers,
Here I go.
command an army of puppets, that'd be a lot more fun than me clicking 2 buttons on my controller
After you.
and then holding circle.
I'm coming. Here
Especially if I got to fight personally.
Enough standing around. Let's move.
I don't know if I'd ever tire of the battle. And you know what I'm even more tired of? I'm tired of being tired. If only I had magic. If only I had magical caffeine.
Let the battle begin.
True magic. True magic was in the caffeinated beverages I drank on the way to do this marathon.
Go!
That was easy.
Yeah, it's just this is me. It's like it's literally everything that's happening is exactly the way that I wanted it to go. The reason that Velkovrana, the reason that Baba Yaga became one with Velkovrana is so I could have some entertainment. I don't want to remember everyone who died. I think that might be Fury. Fury might be literally just a parallel to Mesoluca. That might be what the game's trying to tell us. Is, in the end, after all the time trying to fight against Velkovrana, Baba Yaga just gave up and said, if you can't beat him, join him.
Let's get started.
Which, makes sense.
Oh!
No escape!
Blocked it?
That was...
Get out!
I mean, that would, considering, that's true. It actually gets some onus on, you know, wow, this could be Lahara. Not that Lahara was that psychotic, but, I mean, he was a demon lord.
This formation? No escape!
And he was pretty full of himself. It makes sense, you know.
Go!
Very warlike demon.
Witness the power of
Lahara
Donum.
was.
So
more so what I remember Lahara is the fact that he was very afraid of women. And he had a height complex. Look, it's not my fault. The loot, the things that live give the best loot. The dead chests give no loot. Meat bags give the best items. What a thing for me to say. It's true, man. It's not my fault. I take no responsibility for all I've done. This kind of reminds me about the tabletop character that I was thinking of making. Well, I said thinking of making. Next time I play a game that's set in the modern day and age, like say Shadowrun or something, but that's more futuristic, but something that's set around current day and age, I want them to be like just like 2 steps over the edge, like dude who just like talks in video game references at all times. Where like, you know, he gets caught with murder, which is what I was thinking of. He gets caught with murder and he's just like,
do the trick.
I just wanted their loot.
after you! There!
You know? I wanted to see if, you know, the devs will allow me to kill random NPCs.
That victory
There's
was certain.
something like that.
I'm even more
Oh my
charming
God.
now.
It was great. I need to get past you. You know what?
Still fight. Took you long enough.
I'm gonna bring everybody back up just so I can
I'm
fight
fine.
death. Zero out of 0. Has no effect. 0 out of 0.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So stand here. It's nothing.
After you. Follow me.
And then we go to Lord Pina. Just smack him upside the head. This guy is just randomly replaces death. I was prepared to fight actual death, and all I got was this shitty pact. Doesn't even give that much experience. Heaps of XP in my ass. Mora, Bickland, Cammy, who? I don't remember. That's not Baba's voice at all, man. Let's mud exit. There's so much mana.
I did it. I'm stronger.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Imagine having to convince somebody that you're like. Imagine being a body swapper and then having to convince like your closest loved ones that you actually you.
You kept me waiting.
The thing is that I'm so mentally unstable, and like I have so many tics that like it wouldn't take long to convince my family, regardless of me like having like body swap with somebody. It'd be so easy for me to just be like, I could just say something that like literally there would be no way that somebody would make up on the spot about me. It's like I've literally like. I would just literally look my mom in the eyes, in the body of somebody else, and I'd be like, I literally still have stuffed toys from when I was like 4 years old. I literally used to have like 20 stuffed animals with me, hugging all of them while I went to sleep. I went to bed until I was 8. You know? I have a mug that says, "I'm the world's smallest cock." It'd be fun to slam my pee on my head. Oh yeah, I'm trying to repair people. I already did so. And then I save the game, and then I go to the dungeon. I know what I'm doing. God, we're right there. Brr. Gringo Burr. Mezzalooka looks around as she enters the antechamber.
Sarok hasn't been killed. What a relief.
I mean, we could also do that when Refrain was in shambles. It's It's time loop fuckery, basically. In the middle of the room stands a Dronia puppet that has fused with the manifestation of Velkovrana. Dronia parasite.
A Dronia parasite! Let's deal with this thing before we activate the antechamber. Chakti, let's go!
Time to fight.
Um, that works me out. Okay, relax. Oh, I'll try to keep control of the body. Sorry, I just I can't look at it. It's really freaking me out. To the point I literally almost snapped my neck in the process. Oh. You guys, just imagine. Yeah, it actually physically hurt me from reeling with my neck. I'm doing it on purpose, by the way. It wasn't obvious.
Here I come.
Witness the
Don't really like to hurt myself for no reason. That's 10k. That's some pretty good damage. Also, Hippo, where's your body? Where's your torso gone? How are you functioning with his arms and legs?
This
You know what? Never mind. I don't care to know.
I'm all ready.
So his eyes glow, the probably feels weaker.
This'll do the trick.
But yeah, definitely understand how they might think that this would be a good way to get to Luca is using this freak of nature.
Yeah, after you.
This'll do the trick.
The parasite is siphoning power from its Atronian host.
Yeah, sure thing.
It's so weird for it to. It's like each Dronia is like an actual, like, Dronia.
I'm all ready.
Actual, puppet of Velmi.
power of Donum.
Which just makes me feel even more uncomfortable about that. I don't know, please just let me kill this thing. I get it to cease existing. I can't stop looking at it.
Let's go with
Give me a name.
this formation.
Thank you, Julie. I appreciate the effort. Less rotation.
Donum power.
Please die.
Witness the power of Donum.
Ah! Oh, got it.
I'm all ready.
Sure is good at taking damage, I would say.
This'll do the trick.
20.
Here I come.
Oh my god, how is this alive? I know it's obviously, got a lot of HP, but like, hot damn.
Donum power.
What is this thing made out of?
This'll.
I will obey.
Okay, there we go, finally. It's like dance. Yeah, this thing's going down.
I couldn't.
You know what? Everybody gets a buff. Yeah, like, the tassel hanging from the Dronia parasite begins to swell. Yeah, I'm surprised it survived that. That pure offensive volley. How about another mostly offensive volley?
There.
Smell of money, corrosive gas. Yowie.
All right.
Nice. Just full heat. Oh my god, look at that. As long as they survive. And he's gone. Get that shit out of my face. And then some of the people who are poisoned just fall down dead. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
even more charming now.
so glad no one had to look at that. His house.
All
Still
right.
looking me out.
That makes 7.
I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, combined with my high level casters, yeah, it's. Like, if they had dismember, they would literally just be blowing limbs off left and right.
With this soul that has witnessed the worlds beyond, I bind this twisted dimension.
That's why I have 3 of them. Despite being torn to pieces, the Journey Parasite begins to writhe violently.
It's still kicking. I have to incinerate it. It's the only way.
As Luca casts a spell, the Journey Parasite burns in the flames. The Journey Parasite squirms in agony till it finally stops moving. Mizuka suddenly vomits. Yeah, she's basically having the same reaction I was having when I saw that fucking thing the first time.
I'm still not used to this. Killing something that looks so much like Madame Dronia.
Ugh. Ugh. I just don't want to look at the damn thing, let alone kill it. Yeah, that's so true. Ugh. Ugh. Miss Luca dries her eyes, wipes her mouth, and takes 2 breaths. Sorry, I can't get it out of my head. I forgot how cursed that thing is.
It only looks like her. It's not the real Madame Dronia. Don't let it get to you, Mizaluka. If anything, this is proof that I still have my emotions. Yes, focus on the positive. Focus on that. Still, Madame Dronia would be so mad right now if she knew these things were getting to me. She could be really strict. Oh yeah. Hey, Trakti. Was Madame Dronia as strict in your world as she was in mine?
No comment.
Seems like you're at a loss for words, Trakti.
And to me,
Well, no matter how strict Madame Dronia was with me, I still love her. I wish I could hear her voice again.
to be fair, she's not really talking to herself as long as I'm in the room.
Now then, there's only one antechamber left. We've got a difficult road ahead of us, but we're so close. I know we can do it!
But yeah, like, it's also a common coping mechanism. I do the same thing. I mean, you could literally hear when I was telling myself to stop thinking about it, when I was looking to... Keep your head on straight. Stop hurting yourself and feeling like your body's gonna contort into a mess just because you think about a creepy thing. You know, I do that too. A thought occurred to Mizaluka.
Hey, Trakti. Can I ask you something?
No, I'd never let you ask me a question ever.
If the worst should happen,
I mean, as somebody that's been doing it for years, it's just acknowledging that sometimes the best, the best are the only way to help. The only your best help you can get is from yourself, and then sort of treating yourself as somebody that you need to protect and take care of, among other things. Basically, like disassociating yourself. I don't know. It's hard to explain other than that. Yeah, definitely know what it's like to go down that road.
are you willing to die with me?
I'm already dead.
Never mind. Pretend you didn't hear that.
I'm literally in a necklace right now. I'm dead as can be.
It's okay. Don't worry. Now let's go. We've got one room left. I don't know what'll happen once all the antechambers are activated, but I hope you're ready, Baba. No, Velkavrana.
And as Lieutenant, oh, those people being poisoned. I was like, what the hell is happening?
My battle skills have improved.
Four markers. Okay, good. It's only one person
Back to work.
missing a body part. God, that fight lasted so little time that only one person really got body part damage. Actually, perfume.
Let the battle begin.
Disaster.
This for me.
Move.
Here I come.
I'm coming.
I think this is separate from death.
Hurry.
Yeah, she can experience unlike the Big Daddy Dad.
I'm ready whenever.
Big Daddy Death. Everybody just sees some
Power.
See what works on me.
No escape!
Donum
Oh,
power.
and oh,
Donum.
Here I go.
and finally, yeah, it's casual, Be 1,000. My mage is gonna solo that fight
Thought you could defeat me?
with one move.
Battle start. Give him what for.
I mean, live an eternal unexistence.
Battle formation.
I mean, she might also be saying
I'm
that
all ready.
our souls
After
might
you.
be destroyed in the process.
You thought you could defeat me?
I mean, eternal unexistence is just sort of
Let the battle.
We got nothing to worry
immortality in a nutshell once you get past a certain point.
After you.
So I was complaining about why Baba Yaga would even bother. She's literally
That victory
just
was certain.
like her ends don't serve any purpose. It's like what's the point of living forever if you're living forever in nothing? It's literally Oblivion with extra steps. Like it's literally instead of being consigned to Oblivion as in the afterlife, you're consigning yourself to Oblivion that is a mortal reality of literally existing in a world of nothing. It's like there's no difference. You're just dying with extra steps. But what other choice do I have? die, lol. Billions of people have done it in the past. You can do it too. It's just a few easy steps.
Kick all your asses. Yep, this'll do.
We should back down.
I mean, if that's true, that's just such a sad way to look at it. It's like, oh, the world's gonna end, but what if instead of, you know, somebody else ended, I ended it? It's like you just,
I'm all ready.
just trying to take a single grain of satisfaction
I'm coming.
out of a sand of, out of a desert of misery. It's like, what's the point? It's like, oh, I'm afraid to die. It's like, but what if? I mean, you know.
I'm in.
I'm coming.
Yeah. I actually did imagine that.
I'm all ready.
Like where it's just Stratty versus Volcovana forever. Without any way to win on either side. It's this immortal book. You know, immortal, really intangible book. Or, you know, existence of, you know, puppet controller versus, you know, monster spawner. Dungeon. It's basically just, you know, endless. Neither needs to eat or sleep. Everybody else is just gone. The war rages on. But eventually somebody slips up and somebody loses. You know, there's only it only takes so much time for one. I mean, can it even hurt? That's the question. But another question is anything truly immortal? You know, tennis, this world's man is sparse. Like, at what point is Trakti just trying to buy himself time, or themselves time, or whatever, to find a way to kill Volcovana? Like it's a fight of you know, immoral versus immoral. The victor isn't, you know, who beats the other, who makes the other feel worse. It's, you know, who figures out how to beat the other one's immortality.
I'm all ready.
After you.
Yeah. All immortality has its limits. I mean, it would be really a payoff for Tractatus to once for them.
Here I go.
Because, you know, it's like, yeah, you won. Now there's nothing to do. But now we just exist in the void. But still.
That was nothing.
Let's get this over with.
It's better to, you know, than to finish what you've started and be left with nothing than to forever, you know, be wasting time on something you've been doing for so long you've forgotten the reason you started in the first place.
Here I go.
Witness the power of Donum.
Which is basically the opinion that Volcovana, or Baba Yaga had of Volcovana.
I'm all.
It's like, I don't even know why I did this in the first place. I'm just trying to finish it. And the solution to finishing it is just to become one with it. Oh god, it makes me want to die. I'm tired of this dungeon. I'm not talking about like this time. I mean like this layout. in terms of like I literally just did the other Tannis dungeon not like 8 hours ago.
I'm all ready.
Oh my god damn it, I hate this. I hate this layout. I keep seeing it everywhere I go.
I'm in there.
I'm
The irony that the last dungeon is the most tolerable dungeon.
Here I go.
Because no layout overstays its welcome, because it's all just
Here I
like
go.
switching them out. God, I like how these are just manageable bite-sized deaths that actually give experience.
Seems about right.
It's just a weird way to describe them, but it's just accurate at this point. Hey, you guys are attacking?
Let's begin.
I'm just fighting to get them out of my way.
This form
The power of Donum.
Oh, that was a mistake. And finally, death.
Enough standing around. Let's move.
Oh dear. This
Oh,
should work.
oh, poor guy.
I'm all
He's gonna
ready.
get screwed.
Yeah.
we make a good team.
We did it!
Hmm. Where am I? Like seriously, we're like, oh god, now I'm somewhere else.
Time to fight. They blocked. Follow me.
I'm all ready. Yeah.
I hate the stairs.
Yes, victory.
Stop teleporting me. Just send me to somewhere else, please. I'm gonna fog those so I don't have to deal with the like, I guess, centipede looking thing? I guess I'll let her granddaughter and grandson live. Which is the only reason we pay for items of returning stuff is because Lucas still wants to pretend this is shopkeeper. I mean, maybe we're sending it back in time. Like, we're sending a puppet to go buy stuff from the past. We're sending a soul to go to a puppet to buy items to send the items to the future. So we can have the items in the future. Such an achievement. Oh yeah, let's do it, you know. I don't think it'll save you. Something tells me you two aren't going to like what I'm about to do to you.
Now's the time. Get out.
Poor guys.
Here. Donut, I will obey.
I don't know. It was more just a ridiculous answer to a question that shouldn't even.
The power of
Why can't you just give it to us for free?
I see.
Let's go.
Hit.
Here.
Maybe it was re-entering time loop just to buy items, except for expediting the process. I don't know. Again, every answer I can give is
I see you.
just gonna be absurd.
Here.
Okay, that's one. That's your turn, Dang.
Yeah. Follow me.
Side dance. Yeah, this is damage. I was going to say this is the highest damage.
What have
I see you.
Get some. Donut, I will obey. Defending. Take that.
This'll do the trick.
I'm all ready. Messed you up.
Oh my god, life is just like, hey, what if I dealt enough damage to literally, you know, kill it if it wasn't already dead? It's just, oh yes, I'll just decapitate
Let's
it.
begin.
So why did you just start with that?
After what?
That's already released.
I'm coming.
It's been downloaded on my PC for a few hours now.
I'm coming. Two.
I know.
At least in my time zone.
Let's go.
Here I go.
I chased it.
Here I come. Coming.
I'm coming.
Here I go.
Okay.
Victory.
Or if anybody knows what it's like to make dumb jokes to pass time,
Yeah,
it's me. Oh my god, I can't wait to get some more food and go to bed and wake up and, you know, play the game I actually went through all this stuff to
Enemies
play.
approaching.
Oh my god, stop.
Let's go with
Leave
this
me
formation.
alone. I don't want to be here.
Nope, let's move out of here.
I didn't ask for this. Stop. Just turn into me like that game. Oh my god, you.
No backing down.
I love how, like,
This'll do.
the enemies have a
Sometimes
habit
you
of
gotta
going
run.
straight towards you. It's like, unless they're like forced down their exact same pathing, they will find a way to path towards you regardless of whether or not they know you exist or not.
Let the battle begin.
What of our...
I'm all ready.
It's like, stop that. Stop being omniscient.
Defending.
Yeah.
Here I go. Ta.
I'm in.
Coming. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
Let me out of this dungeon game.
Yeah.
I just want to fight bosses.
We did it.
What? I don't just want to fight bosses, but also, you know, get me the hell out of here. Oh, the best part is where the hell is this gonna send me? Okay. Dang it. Okay, we're back here, which means I can go.
Let's get started. I'm all
Oh,
ready.
you go this way?
After you.
I'm all ready. Hit.
I'm just gonna walk in circles until I find the way out.
Here I come.
I know.
Yeah.
Coming. Here.
Memories, not my forte.
Ta.
I'm coming. Yeah.
Here I go.
We got nothing to worry.
Messed you up.
After you. They blocked it?
Finally, we're equal.
Here. Here I go. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I'm in.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
And then it's just looking listfully at the
Enough standing around.
the
Let's
ability
move.
to change the easy mode. It's like, if only you
My
knew.
battle skills have improved.
If only you knew how much
No backing
power I
down.
had over
Let's go
you.
with this.
After you. There.
Switch the easy mode so I can get the game.
Yeah.
I'd rather
I'm
die.
coming.
I'm coming. Yeah. Here I Yeah.
What time is it now? It's fucking 2. It's 2 p.m.
It's nothing. After you.
Oh my god. I I've been on my computer for 24 hours. Oh my god. And oh, at least 19 of those hours have been me streaming. God, what am I done? What do I keep doing to myself? Oh god, where haven't I been? Oh, I need to go here. I see. Let's put some mud exit here so I can retreat
No
here.
backing down.
It's weird.
Let's go with
How
this.
about die? Oh, I'm back.
Donum power.
Oh, they're not that. They're not that strong. Whoops. Didn't even look at what the HP was. I was just like, well,
Stronger.
cowabunga it is.
Enemies approaching.
Excuse me.
Let's go with this formation.
We're agreeing to this. Wow, we literally all failed to escape. What the hell are you doing, game?
Favorite formation.
Pull back for now.
Get me out of here. Okay, here we are. Baba Yaga, what luck shall prove useful yet as Furia? You know. I just don't like,
Let the battle begin.
I have a habit of forgetting what my formation is.
My favorite formation.
Let's
The
run.
amount of times when I was grinding that I'd somehow end up as,
Let's get this over with.
Oliver Guard or something weird for no apparent reason.
Let's go with this formation.
And I kept fighting like that.
We should
I
back
was just
down.
like, I feel like there's something the matter, but I can't put my finger on it. Is that the JoJo mask? Yep. An honest mask used for torture. Consensus still, yeah. I mean, maybe it's not exactly the JoJo mask, but like any mask that's made out of like stone. It's the JoJo mask. It's inescapable.
I'm nervous.
This formation.
Goodbye, friends.
I'm all ready.
After you. Here I come.
What?
I swallowed it.
Whoa.
What?
That left.
What?
That really nice, my friend.
Here I go.
Why are they no longer attached to you?
We won.
My friend, how do you keep letting this happen so many times? So many dirt packs. Oh, oops. That was something on the wall.
Let's get started.
Really tired of it. Maybe I should just kill it. Yeah.
There. After
God, I'm
you.
really tired of all these tree keys.
What? Hut, 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 hut.
Yeah. Ah!
Oh, really?
I won.
Ugh.
I did it. I'm stronger.
They're, not that expensive. You don't really need. I mean, you can grind it like that. You don't need to start and end the game on Nightmare, unless you want to, obviously. Yeah, obviously, I've got all the other regular packs down. I barely needed to grind for them. They just sort of happened on their own. For the most part, anyways. While I was doing other things. Huh. What's the suspect?
Let's get this over with.
Oh. I thought they were all gonna fight me at once, and that was gonna be cute. You guys aren't gonna fight me all at once. I'm not even gonna respect your existence.
Let the battle begin.
Goodbye.
Let's go with this formation.
6,000 HP.
Yeah, after you. 1 in a million. Here I come. Yes, victory.
Yeah. Getting gored is it's part of the learning experience.
Enemies approaching. Battle
If you're not getting gored, you're clearly
An
not
opening.
playing.
After you. I won. I'm nervous. I'm all ready. Yeah. What? 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 What?
Here I go.
But yeah, I usually like to. It gives us a get strong if she's possible. Unless there's no point in trying to get strong at the game skills tier level. I kind of despise games that do that too much. Like when enemies feel like they rubber band to your power level, it's like, well, what did I even level up for if you're just gonna immediately skid out of my level?
I'm stronger again.
Oops. Menus.
Excellent work.
Okay, time to push past my limits. Come on. Be the last dungeon. As Mazaluka enters the antechamber, the latent magic in the air sends a chill down her spine.
Oh,
So popular is short Professor Good.
this is a problem. I never thought an avatar of Velkavrana would be able to erect such a powerful ward.
That's basic what I've done. They are perfect. They aren't perfect, but they're mostly good.
Chakti, I don't know if you can activate the antechamber while this ward is in place. No, don't think like that. Thankfully, the avatar guarding this room is nowhere to be found. So let's give it a try. Number 8, coming right up. With this soul that has witnessed the worlds beyond, I bind this twisted dimension.
As Luke and Shakti attempt to activate the antechamber with the others, but they fail.
Didn't work. Just hold on, Chakti. Madame Dronia was always good at dealing with wards. There must be a way. What would Madame Dronia do? Madame Dronia...
A Junior Puppet suddenly appears and walks towards Mazaluka. Mazaluka jumped back before the Junior Puppet could get any closer.
Mezaluka. Stop this, Mezaluka. Do you truly intend to seal Isara's soul in the depths of darkness? You would do that to your own mother. Yes, I am Dronia. The real Dronia. It's been a long time, Luca. Everything will be all right. Let's go back to your house on the hill. Let's go home.
That's not...
Get down, Mesaluka!
Zorak emerged from the shadows and plunged her black blades into the Dronia puppet. The Dronia puppet convulses and shudders, then lies perfectly still.
Zoro! Your injuries! We need to treat them right away. Hold on to me.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
You keep saying that.
Now then, how are we supposed to weaken this ward?
I don't know. But there must be something we can do.
Zorok carefully inspects the ward.
This is impossible. This type of ward is the
Don't
most
do that.
difficult to deal with.
I don't like being thrown at things. Zorok grimaces in pain as blood seeps from the wound on her back. I refuse to be healed. I just want to feel the pain.
My injuries are severe. This might be it for me.
I refuse to be healed by another. No, let me cut myself on this edge. Sorry. Can't help myself. She just keeps letting herself be hurt and then just does not accept any sort of help. Zorok recalls standing in the grassy field.
There's nothing left. Flowers are blooming.
God, Zorok is just fucking grow up. God.
What are you doing, Miss Zorok?
Zorok.
No, it's nothing.
Zorok. Sorry, just pronouncing it Zorok. It's just so silly.
The flowers look lovely when they're in bloom. Oh, that reminds me. I can't pick any of these flowers, so...
Lila gives Zorok a flower crown made of lilies.
I bought this for Yule, but she doesn't like the color. My sister's getting a little bratty, but I guess it's my fault for spoiling her.
Yeah.
It's okay if you don't like it. I just thought it would look nice on you. You can give it to someone else if you want.
No, that's not it. I like it. Thank you.
Oh, good. You're welcome.
Zorok stands at the entrance of the witch's hideout. Sensing the presence of others, Zorok hides herself.
Hey! Neldy!
Miss Mezaluka, please don't call me Neldy. In my homeworld, I was called...
Huh? Who do you think you're talking to?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Look at this! Happy birthday, Neldy.
Happy birthday, big brother.
I hate it. I hate it.
Miss Mezaluka. Yule. Thank you.
Why did I remember that just now? I guess this really is the end for me.
I mean, if you just want to bleed out. Literally 100 years have passed. We couldn't have, like, literally the entire plot be summarized in, hundreds of cutscenes. So this is supposed to be the post-game. This is supposed to be post-game. You can't expect an entire, you can't expect the sort of like production value and effort that went into the first quarter, the first, majority of the game. to be in the second part, aka the post game. But yeah, like I like to imagine Zora like bleeding all over a doctor and being like, "Damn it! I can't believe I'm about to die. If only I could bandage my own wounds." Like, just fucking poor doctor was just like, "Just let me help you." It's like, no, I gotta do things on my own. I would get better alone. Bitch, you're bleeding out. You're not a fucking doctor. Let somebody help you, for fuck's sake.
Mesaluka, listen carefully. I'm going to destroy this ward.
Are you gonna bleed over it?
How?
A secret technique my master discovered. She wouldn't teach it to me, though. I had to learn it behind her back. It will significantly increase my physical and magical power, so it's best used in combat situations. But there's a catch. If I use this technique, I will not be able to become human again.
Well, I like to imagine she's saying all of this while just bleeding all over Luca. And I'm just like, well, if you're gonna just let your lifeblood just flow out all over the floor, you may as well.
Once I destroy the ward, I'll definitely try to kill you.
Well, considering how easily you got shit-canned by a journey that I easily defeated. I can just destroy the ward if I crit it enough. Maybe. Let's critically gore the ward.
So kill me before that happens.
Easier done than said.
I've never heard you tell a joke before. Why would you wait until now to tell your first joke? People only say stuff like that when they're about to die. But you're not gonna die, Zoro.
Mesaluka, you were right all along. Operation Conquer was our one and only hope.
Stop spelling it like that. I hate it. Literally bleeding all over the floor. From damage dealt to you by somebody we easily defeated. It's like, come on.
I shouldn't have opposed it.
I shouldn't have tried to do everything on my own. I'm just now reflecting on all of my mistakes. You're still bleeding all over us. Zara, just take this bandage, for fuck's sake.
Never mind that. What about your wounds? If you're low on magic, I'll...
Enough. We don't have time to treat my wounds. And you need to conserve your magic.
Have you tried using that gigantic cloak as a makeshift rag to put pressure on your wounds?
Don't worry. Just go on without me. I'll embrace my hideous, horrifying contempt for you and open the way. You have to save this world, Mesaluka. Save the world that Neldo tried to save.
What are you talking about? Zoro?
The only reason I'm doing this is because I hate you.
Shut up!
Zoro's words seem to catch in her throat.
I hate you, Mesaluka!
Huh?
I hate you! I've always hated you! I hate the way you shine while I sulk in the dark like a lowly shadow.
Have you tried not being so fucking edgy?
I can't compare to you, Mesaluka! I hate everything about you, Metaluka!
Again, have you tried just not acting like the way you do?
Zoro, what are you saying?
Why were you always the favorite? Why? Why couldn't it be me? Why?
Just girls being girls. As Zorok rants, a large black worm begins to squirm out of her mouth. And then she stabs herself in the chest.
No! I won't let you die, Zoro!
Mesaluka could see her own reflection in Zorok's clouded eye as she ran towards her.
Of course you'd say that.
Zorok's head grew bigger and more monstrous until it engulfed her entire body.
Zoro! What have you done to yourself?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, basically. Nailed a white knight and all over that Mesaluka. And then Zorok, literally skulking in the shadows, being like, why does he never spend time with me? And she's just like constantly hiding. And I'm just like, have you tried talking to him? Have you tried actually having a conversation with him? Have you tried not bleeding over people all the damn time? Keep it in your goddamn veins, lady. As Mesaluka stares in horror as Zorok, now a gigantic, monstrous head, effortlessly shatters the ward.
The ward!
Kill me, Metaluka. Do it. Kill me!
Much obliged.
Die. Die, 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 Metaluka!
You idiot!
I mean, I'm a good therapist. I'm also not a book. I'm currently an amulet, which makes it even harder for me to speak. I don't even have pages. Well, yeah, I'm good with the therapist. Oh god, I forgot this boss is god damn awful looking. Literally looks like she's eating shit, by the way. I hate it. As
Let's go
make
with
it go
this.
away. I want to unsee this immediately. Zorok's heresy is the new ability. Or not ability, but enemy.
Donum power!
Yeah, just casually deal like 11k, you know. So a black oily worm, yeah. Sure. A worm. Where's the body? Where's the front and back of this worm? It's just there's nothing there. It's an illusion, man.
Roger. Donum power! Donum power!
Oh, man. That doesn't mean, that doesn't change what I'm looking at, man. I can read. That doesn't change what I'm looking at. Why does it literally look like oily shit?
Donum power.
Kid's gonna kill this thing fast, and I want to unsee this as soon as possible.
We got nothing.
This is only one boss left.
Go!
Let's get rid of this.
Donum power.
Ooh. Why do you have to be a thing? Why does a boss have to look like this?
Here I go.
Bloody regurgitation. Ooh.
Donum power.
I mean, it might be the partially digested one at this point. That would explain what it literally looks like, you know.
What of our...
Ugh. That looks so disgusting at this point.
This'll do the trick.
Vomits uncontrollably. Yeah, that might be vomit.
Donum, I will obey.
I mean, you get used to it. You know, you see one abomination, you've seen them all.
After you.
Yeah.
Here.
This'll do the trick. Got it.
I don't. Also, I want to stop imagining abominations. I've had enough abominations for one day. I just want to go to bed. Just die already. Stop existing. Thank you, Leon.
Witness the power of darkness.
There!
Oh my god, can you guys like hit for the love of God? Like literally, can everybody just like pitch in, just destroy this thing before I
Roger. There.
before losing my mind?
Go!
It's just the eyes. The eyes bother me so much. It's the emotion in the eyes, the sadness that really fucks with my head.
All right, I'm stronger.
Zadok! Why?
A scream rings out from the rubble.
Don't move! Don't move, Yule!
Big brother.
Yule! Just calm down and transform into an owl!
But Yule is trembling too much to transform.
Damn it! She's too scared to move!
Yeah, I just feel so bad. I feel so bad that I can think about it as myself, and all I can think about is going to bed. Suddenly, Mesaluka appears and saves Yule from the rubble.
Huh? Where's the other one?
He's safe too.
Thank you very much. You saved us.
Big brother.
Yule! I'm glad. I'm so glad you're safe.
Big brother.
Thank goodness.
Mesaluka and Yule are playing together at Neludo's temporary residence.
Luca. Do the other one now. The other one.
The other one, huh? Okay, watch.
A storm of cherry blossoms erupts from Ruka's hand.
Wow, so cool. You're the best great witch ever, Luca.
Miss Mesaluka, thank you for putting up with my little sister.
Why, it's my pleasure. Besides, it's a nice break for me too. So don't even worry about it.
Thank you.
Luca, I want to see another one.
Another one, huh? Okay, Yule. I'm gonna show you something that's really cool.
Among the rubble near the witch's hideout, two figures carrying armfuls of goods approach.
Thank you again for helping me pick up this food, Miss Luca.
Don't worry about it. Besides, it just gives me an excuse to play with Yule.
Yule and I owe you our lives, Miss Luca. We'd be dead if you hadn't saved us.
You're exaggerating. I'm just glad a lowly witch like me could be useful. That's all.
Miss Luca, I honestly think you could be a first-rate witch. But you can't reach your full potential here in Tanis. You can only access a fraction of your talent here. But if we were in a world rich with mana, you could harness unimaginable power.
You think so? My power seems normal as it is. Besides, there's no point in wanting what I can't have.
In any group of witches, there will always be some that are more powerful than others. All it took was one witch to destroy our world. My little sister and I crossed dimensions to escape the destruction of our world. We can never go back.
Because of what Furia... No. What Baba Yaga did.
That's right.
Alright. Then today, how about you play with Yule and me? It'll be fun! Next week, I have to travel north to help defeat an avatar of Velkavrana. I hope I can come back soon.
So they're just casually, like, screwing around, having fun. Monster of the week. All of Velkavrana gets stronger. Oof. No wonder things took a turn for the worst.
I'm sorry, Miss Luca. I wish I could help, but I can't leave my little sister behind.
It's okay. Don't even worry about it.
Suddenly the ground beneath Miss Luca collapses.
Luca!
Nelda catches Luca before she can fall and holds her close.
Whoa! That was a close one. I think the food is safe too. Neldo. I think I'm okay.
I think she didn't know when Thanos snapped them. I think she, does it say Thanos devoured them? I'm pretty sure she devours and destroys everything. So. Why'd I have to use that terminology? Nelda stares into Luca's eyes.
Miss Luca.
Yeah? What? What is it?
I've fallen for you.
Naldo.
Luca. Will you...
Suddenly a powerful explosion breaks out from the other side of the hill. Intense flames and thick smoke begin to fill the sky. Luca and Nelda run toward the top of the hill.
A Jonia puppet?
Oh, more vermin.
The small shed where Nelda and Yule. I have to read the name, bear with me. Nelda and Yule once lived was now a smoldering pile of ash.
No!
Yule.
You mean this?
The puppet motions towards the carbonized remains of a small girl and crushes it beneath its foot. Sorry, the fact that it uses the phrase carbonized. It's hard for me not to laugh. It's like, ah, yes, it's carbonated. It's carbonated, little girl.
Yule. No. Yule is... Ah!
Nelda draws his sword and charges at the drone puppet, assessing her face, but before he can land another blow...
A lucky strike. It won't happen again.
The puppet slams Nelda to the ground with her magic.
Neldo!
Why, you... Mesaluka! This fight is lost! We must retreat and regroup!
I mean, he wasn't far off.
Retreat? Yule is dead. And you expect me to just run away? Like hell I'm running!
Luca charges at the Joni puppet.
You damn fool!
Zorok floods the area with shadows. When the shadows vanish, Zorok, Luca, and Nelda are nowhere to be seen.
How are you feeling?
Better. A lot better. It's all because of you.
But I didn't do anything.
That's not true. I'm recovering fast because you've been taking care of me every day.
Of course.
Miss Luca, please cheer up. You don't need to feel depressed about what happened to Yule.
Nelda smiles.
What? It's normal to feel sad when you lose someone important. Even if you grieve for the rest of your life.
That's true. I feel the same way. But Yule wouldn't want us to be sad.
But...
I miss her too.
No.
They softly embrace each other. Try not to ruin the moment. Zork slinks back into the shadows. Well, you know, maybe if you were good for more than slinking in shadows, you wouldn't, you know, maybe then you can get some Neldos on your, I don't know. I was about to do the Lamar Franklin disc thing. I'm not even going to try. The Brigade's assault returned Zoruk to her human form, but she has been reduced to a shell of her former self.
Luca. Mesa... Luca.
I'm so glad they didn't try to emulate what they did for the combat art, or the combat sprite, or the battle, or the boss sprite, in her current state, this form. Because hot damn, if I had to look at that any longer, I would have vomited.
Zoro! Stay with me. Don't give in, Zoro. Remember! You have to remember!
Mizuka holds Zoruk close.
Luca. I'll kill you.
Zoruk digs her claws into Luca's back.
We're gonna make it out of here. Just try to remember me.
Zoruk's claws digs even deeper.
It's okay. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. Fight, Zoro. Don't give in to the darkness.
I think she's already well past that. The light fades from Zoruk's eyes. With a ghoulish expression on her face, she breathes her last.
Don't give in.
Mizuka falls to her knees, too tired to even stand anymore.
Please don't be upset with me. Sorrow. 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 Wait. Please wait. I'll do it now. Right now. I'll try my best.
Yeah, no. Oh, God. I like how she called. I like how when we talked to her when we were like, you know, about to fight Velkovrana for real, or well, the larval state of Velkovrana, and she was like, "Oh, I'm selfish," and you know, the younger me is pure, and I'm just like, you say that as if you're not still, you're not still the same crybaby, as if you're not the still, you know, emotional mess. You can barely hold us up together. It's like, oh, I'm selfish. It's like, how? You're constantly having emotional, you know. Yeah. It's true, though. Let's look at how much of her remaining strength that stands out. But yeah, like... Oh, she thinks so little of herself and she doesn't realize like just how much she worries about everything. About everyone. And she thinks she's selfish. It's so... so silly. She takes a deep breath and a glimmering soul takes shape and enters Miss Aluka's body.
Sorrow.
Because she keeps talking about losing her emotions, and I'm like, you sure you can lose your emotions when you just keep crying like that?
It's okay. It's okay, Zoro. Everything's gonna be okay.
I like to imagine Zoro's like, that's so cramped in here. I hate other people. Sorry, I'm just... She literally spent the entire... like, her entire screen time getting injured and leaving Luca behind. It's hard to sympathize with her at this point. And then coming back on screen and then bleeding all over us. And then, like, sacrificing herself. It's like... You didn't look for a different alternative, you were just constantly bleeding all over us and just jumped to your own conclusions. It's hard to really, like, properly empathize with that. Ms. Luca takes a deep breath.
Just leave the rest to me, Zoro. Okay, Track D. Let's get to work. This is it! With this soul that has witnessed the worlds beyond, I bind this twisted dimension.
The ground trembles and Mizaluka can sense the flow of mana has shifted. Velkovrana's barrier is no more.
Is Velkovrana's ward broken? Newton. Neldo. Everyone. It wasn't for nothing. It wasn't in vain.
Well, we have no idea just yet.
Okay, let's go. Velkovrana's heart is just beyond the ward.
I mean, considering how easily I bashed down every single boss fight coming up, coming here, it's highly likely I'm already leveled properly for the Velkovrana fight. With the barrier destroyed, the gate to Azu Astrium is open. Make your way to the west region of Azu Astrium for the final battle. Woo! Make it to Zafesto. Look at me now. I mean, I like it. I like how you say that. Like I've said like multiple times, I've beaten this game before. I'm not too concerned.
Let's go with this.
This is my second playthrough.
That was easy.
I remember having to brute force the fight, but aside from that, I don't remember having too many issues with it. Heck, I might even be more over-leveled. This is the way I'm trying to go.
So stand.
Yeah.
Here I go.
I mean,
Sure thing. Yup.
yeah, I can't remember.
Yes, victory.
I can't remember. This is. I don't know if you're spoiling it. This is a fight that I can't actually lose. That would be embarrassing. For me, anyways, it'd be like, oh, I can't actually lose this fight. Oh, that sucks. That would be shitty. Which bell? Okay, let's back out and save.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
That's from the end of the mono exits. What did I actually say? I'm gonna do this again. For no other reason than I don't trust myself. But literally I saved 1 minute ago. Okay, fair enough. Dance. Azucardia. Which kind of means heart. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this just...
Let the battle begin.
Ooh. King Poco! Rulia! I, see you there, my lord! My lord! The true boss fight was the Pocoros that we fought along the way.
Don't know.
All right.
Oh my god, it's so tanky.
So
I feel like a brick shit house. Oh my god.
Witness the power of
it's defending.
My god, please get the hell out of the way.
So
There.
after you.
Like, I'm not too concerned. It's just a Pokoro.
Donum power.
It's not like it's gonna do anything. It's not gonna heal itself. All I gotta do is, you know, make its HP hit 0.
this.
That's it.
I'm
Wide.
Trick.
Go! All right.
Just. Yeah, everybody defend
You got
themselves.
nothing to worry about.
Like how, as usual, my Demon Reapers end up dying super fast. Okay, one tank's dead. Remember how this said the line? That it's not gonna heal itself. My good god.
Don't know.
All right.
This'll here I go.
There.
Get me the hell out of here, game. Literally more powerful than Velcovrana themselves. Get me the hell out of
Let's
here.
run.
Could you literally fart off? I mean, it's... The best part is it's not even that surprising to me. Yeah, I know, it's... I knew we could do it. I swear to God, I knew I could do it. We could do it. I just wanted to take the piss by saying it. Okay, I need to back out so I can stop this, stop this karmic retribution. Because I did fight the, other one. I believe it also did the same healing itself thing. I just wanted to take the piss by being like, yeah, well, it's not like it's gonna heal itself. All I need to do is kill it. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to repair my... I did that. Save the game. Oh my god. Oh, I need to... Fix.
Oh dear.
Okay, you just need to get that out of my way.
I'm all ready.
After you, 1 in a million.
Yay!
Where was that gore when I needed it? It would have been nice if that went on the Pokoro King. Just freaking one-shot it. Witch Petition. No wonder I was in Witch Petition being very confused with myself. What am I doing in this menu? Because I have to do things so fast that I don't have time to remember what I was doing before I already... I'm like, why am I even in here?
No backing down.
It's literally, yeah, it's the same too.
There. After you.
How many times do I gotta teach this
I'm
lesson, old
already
man?
all right.
I trust you.
Ah!
Coming.
Yes. That victory was
Yeah,
certain.
pretty sure that Pokoro might actually be harder.
Did it. Stronger.
It being the travels between worlds, devouring everything. Yeah. Or a plant that grows in their soil, which would be appropriate considering, you know, it's a Pokoro. Switches are been turned on. Oh. I see where I'm going. Excuse me, could you... Oh, it does. You can actually have it face you and then turn away from you. I didn't realize that.
I'm all ready.
I saw that.
Just, depths. Depths? Yeah,
1 in a
depths.
million. Sure thing.
I was like, how word work?
Coming. Yeah. Here I go.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so lost
We did
mentally. Been up for 24 hours trying to finish this game before the other game releases. Just want to be done already, man. I just want to sleep.
Battle start! Give him what?
So
Yeah, an opening.
I'm all ready.
I can only hope the elite doesn't immediately try to grab me.
Yeah.
Here I come.
I'm in.
That's just regret, goddamn. I've never used a single one of them. I've never once, aside from like stench out of combat, I've never once killed a status effect. It's just like, oh, green apple. So, meh.
Here I go.
Damn.
I saw that.
Not so fast. What? It's defending?
Yes.
Healing status effects implies that my characters have the durability to survive being hit, to be applied with status effects, and then, you know, all the status effects aren't directly getting hit, or be directly targeted towards my tanks. Yeah, just look at that and just be like,
Oh dear.
Also, I'd call it a Coven.
My favorite.
I'm just gonna let that sink into my brain.
We're leaving.
Why did I call it a Coven? There's no H in that word. There's no H in that word at all, man. Where did I get that H from? Whoops. Wrong way. Well, no, it's not even that. It's just the dialect that the place I come from. People often replace H's with the
Let's get started.
often put taking the piss. But we often put H's where they don't belong, except I don't usually do that.
Let's go with this
Because I,
one.
you know,
The power of Donum. It's defending.
don't have that strong of an accent, but it's so weird where it just like happens. Like when I call a couch at Chesterfield, or Chesterfield,
Donum.
Here I go.
Chesterfield, something like that. I can't. It's been so long since I called it that.
This feels good.
Chesterfield. It doesn't even sound like a word to me.
Let's get started. This should work.
It's so weird calling it Chesterfield. That's how you would spell it.
What?
The way you pronounce it is obviously. you don't make it sound like you know just droning
We did it.
or just droning on about it.
Oh, they've grown again.
Is it seriously gonna go like? Yeah. Like I think it's pronounced. I'm trying to get the right. Like, it's so hard for me to remember how the sounds are supposed to play out. It's hard to explain.
Let the battle begin. Let's go with this.
It's nothing.
Like literally, you take away like half the letters.
One in a million.
Literally, you look at like you look at Chesterfield and you go Chesterfield, and you're like, where did like half of the letters go?
I'm not growing too fast, am I?
But then again, that's English for you, especially a rural dialect. It just becomes like so weird. God, please don't tell me that. Real boss fight was staying conscious to this, all these other words. Pitch black wings, 13 eyes, Velkuvrana. Look. You look at me. Kind of mixed signals, but what can you do? Could you move?
Enemies approaching.
I approve of this form.
It's nothing. After you.
Pretty tough.
Go to sleep.
I'm coming!
Oh, this seems so goddamn bad.
Go!
Well fought, everyone.
I'm not gonna want to reinforce or waste reinforcement when I use that to
Time to fight.
avoid combat.
I'm all ready.
And I want to fight each and every single one of
all my
you.
might.
Please just go away. I didn't re-up that. Whoops. Didn't really need to.
Time to fight.
Okay, I will just kill this single one.
So stand here.
Currently directly in my way.
Sure thing. That was easy.
Let me leave.
I trained for this.
Oh, it went through all that effort to...
Enemies approaching. This formation. They block.
Here I go.
Don't throw it.
Go! I'm coming!
Follow me.
God, by the time I'm playing, it's gonna be like supper time
Well fought.
or dinner or, you know, second breakfast time. I don't know.
Stronger again.
So many different names for the thing I'm referring to.
Time to fight.
Goodbye, friend.
My favorite formation.
As much as I'd love to spend some time with you, I
Time to fight.
enjoy living.
Nothing to worry about.
After you.
Here I
Like,
go.
obviously, I do have a chance to just kill that Koro, but I don't like the odds, and the fact that it heals itself means that it's a race against time. I just don't like the odds of
You thought you could.
me winning a race against time with this team. Especially when that race against time revolves around, you know, me constantly getting murdered.
Let's get started.
Let's go with this for
Follow me.
I'm pretty tough.
Huh.
Well fought, everyone.
Let the battle begin!
Okay, let's just cast some magic. Oh, that should have basically done dead. Let's have another basic attack. Whew. Make sure you don't miss. There we go.
We did it!
Not bad.
Oh, completely just a dead end. Let me just going off the beaten path, grab a jitterbug. Do jitterbug.
Time to fight.
We got nothing to worry about.
Oh my good god.
There!
Not so fast.
1 in a million! Excellent victory.
Let the battle begin.
Roger. There!
I'm all ready.
Top
1 in a million!
Follow me.
I like the juxtaposition of this extremely easy enemy that is literally been appearing in the dungeon for like 3 different floors. And then the, almost there. And the super difficult, like next to impossible, what is essentially just a boss in and of itself. I say essentially is a boss in and of itself. Probably stronger than half the optional bosses that I faced before. I say half. Probably stronger than all the optional bosses. Maybe even combined based on its fact that it
I'm all
can
ready.
freaking heal itself. Ugh.
Go!
Healing based off damage when you can do so much more damage than I have HP. It's kind of
I'm all ready.
it's just obnoxious. Obnoxious.
That victory was certain.
Words are hard, man.
Alright, I'm stronger!
Oh dear. This should work.
Yeah, it's like, oof.
An opening!
Like, the heart is probably gonna be easy in comparison. Like, it might be a bit more
I'm all
compound,
ready.
but
I'm coming!
Here I go.
Rose will be speaking large in that heart.
I'm coming!
Rose with that freaking Picoro. I'm pretty sure I ended up never killing that Picoro the original time I played this game. So I was just like, wow. That's annoying. It's annoying how tanky it is. Combined with the fact that it heals off damage.
Let's get started.
Oh my god, these stupid Valkyrie idiots.
After you.
Literally bring all you can. Who's gonna AoE you?
Sure thing. Coming.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Here I go.
You can.
Enough standing around. Let's move.
Pile of corpses.
I did it. I'm stronger.
Witch Tome Gigi. The Witch Tome Grand Guinal. He sends a soul. Just.
Let the battle begin.
Oh my god, I hate how roundabout this place is.
I'm all ready. All
It's
right.
like how about we tell you you're about to face the final boss,
Here.
and then just sort of jerk you around in circles.
Here I go.
Enough standing around. Let's move.
Oh my god, we literally went. Piss. I forgot some dialogue back here. Oops. After 100 years it's matured. It's finally matured. Oh, whoops. I didn't see you there, my king.
This should work.
Please don't kill me.
Let's retreat for now.
Oh.
Let the battle
Oh, I
begin.
was standing in your way. Whoops. Did not realize that I'm barely
We're leaving.
there to really know what's going on. And of course there's a switch somewhere. I'm just at, it's time to fly! I'm just at, I can't remember his name. It's the meme where the dude's just like, let me in! Let me in! And it's just every puzzle door in existence. I'm just walking up to it and doing the line. I don't like puzzles. I feel like I just made the same mistake again. Or maybe I didn't. Where I leave, come back, and then... I don't know if that changed. I don't know if the number changed. I wasn't paying attention really. I hope I saved the game. Oh no, I saved the game. I just don't know if I saved the game multiple times by accident. So this is the... Well, it depends. It's... I mean... Yeah... It's like a bit of water. You stand before a giant beating heart.
At last! I've reached Velkarana's heart. This heartbeat. It reminds me of Mom.
I mean, yeah, it is. It's kind of a combination of your mother, Baba Yaga, and Velkarana. You hear the disembodied voice of Velkarana.
Mesaluka, you used the Tractatus de Monstrum. The antechambers, I see. For the foundation I laid, to be usurped by the daughter. These two must be fate.
That's right. This is fate, Baba. I don't know what you've experienced in all those worlds you visited. Maybe you got what you wanted. Maybe you left disappointed. But that's no excuse to make others suffer. You can't give in to hatred!
It wasn't fate, it was me grinding. It's true, man.
I've seen what hatred does to a soul. How it taints it into something unrecognizable.
You are too late.
Okay. Okay, Mephisto.
Maybe you're right. Stopping you won't undo what's been done to Tanis. But I won't let what happened here happen anywhere else. I won't let you fly to a new world. That's what we've all been fighting for. Me, Neldo, Zorak, Trakti, and even my Witch Brigade.
My Witch Brigade.
This is the end of our brigade's long journey.
I will devour this world and take flight to devour the worlds that yet remain.
I won't let that happen. Not now, not ever. To me, Witch Brigade!
I'm ready whenever.
That's a big heart. I like how it's kind of an I mean, it's kind of anatomically correct. Like, I mean, it's some Valentine shit going on. Okay, defend, attack. You know what? Just screw around. I don't remember if you need a certain pad for this boss fight. I hope you don't. I'd be some. We startled the heart. We startled the heart. It can't even take its first turn. It couldn't even take its first turn.
After you. Here I come.
Campanula. Oh, that just killed him.
I'm in.
Everyone. You know, everyone's 3 people. Jitterbug. 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 Sorry. Use that. Yeah, you know. So yeah, just one shot, my dudes. And actually, really quick.
Roger.
I don't know how much HP this heart has, but my stats are you know what? Seal subs the old-fashioned way by dealing damage. And then everybody is blocked. Oh, you guys actually need to hit with those! Tanks through the face. What? Wow! It was the reason we were given green apples. That's a lot of status effects. Okay, and then half of them just disappear. So I usually don't heal status effects. Oh, you definitely attack. Attack.
They blocked it?
I'm all ready.
This ball here.
Leon's close, seductively fall off. Okay, Leon, what the fuck? Wish you wouldn't do that, man.
We got nothing.
They blocked it?
Ooh, left. He's just a piss in the heart.
Here I go.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give a miss a bad name. Owie. Tanks, do the thing.
Here I go. I can't see anything.
Don't say that. Don't say you can't see anything. Fortify, just attack. And yeah, I might just revive people just to get heartbeated again, but I'm just... Oh no. Tannis magic gathers around the heart. Okay. Attack. Delayed healing. Resolute spell. Oh. I'm actually gonna use both just in case one goes before the other. There we go. Okay, we got one off. Okay, they both went off at the same time. That's fine. I'm okay with wasting a bit of mana. Attack and defense cut in half. For how long, game? For how long? How long can this go on? Stop eating
This'll do the
section.
trick.
Yes, thank you for hitting.
Here I come.
Hornet palpitation. That fucking hurt. Dang, swim. Okay, well. No, I didn't. I hate it when the game shuffles the order. It gives me the third character instead of the first. I try to use items with them. Don't did it again. Stop. No, I don't want to use. I don't want to fucking use the formation game. God damn it! Stop it. Get some help.
I'm all ready.
Needed more people dealing damage.
Here I come. Take two. Action.
Oh god.
I can still.
What did I miss?
Okay, well this is gonna take a while for me to recover. You do that. Should have put the tanks back.
Let's go! Go!
Damn it!
Untested magic.
Go!
It's Abyss.
We got nothing to do.
Precious shutter. Okay. Round 1 lost. What about round 2? 3 and 4. God, I might be here for a while.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
Worst part is what if I'm over
I've been waiting for you.
under levels for this.
Now
This
then,
might
allow me to continue this story.
could cause me some heartache. Damn it, I didn't even intend that pun. It just came out of me.
Let the battle
Again.
begin.
And you know what? Let's launch the first round off well.
This should work.
Let's try to. Yes, you poisoned them. You startled them.
There!
Yeah.
This'll do the trick.
Yeah, we did come from humble beginnings. Wait, is poison damage capped? I think they just took like an exact number, like a very exact number of poison damage.
I'm all ready!
Donum power. Donum power.
Capital palpitation. By the way, that tank was guarding the entire time. This is just instant death. Yeah, they took 50k. I'm like, God. Appreciate if you guys did not just down my tanks every turn. Okay, this is why I need to pay more attention. You and you, then you. You also used to wait here, just on the off chance that. Okay. Yeah.
Take two.
Status resistance fell. Please die. No, don't do that. I just want you to hit the dang thing. There's magic resistance. It's not gonna help the two of you. You know what? You just lay into it. Hopefully we go before it does, so we can actually get these attacks out before they die. Cross the salvo, you beautiful bitch, please. Yeah. That's some damage. Alright, this casual 11,000. Mental palpitation, which is just gonna be, you know, every infliction under the sun to anybody who gets hit. And so it goes down from there. Okay, I don't mind the entire text wall of, you know, how many things we just healed in one turn. Oh my god, he literally lost. He literally lost like half the debuffs. I think somebody lost literally every debuff that went on them. Oh, right, you guys can't actually cast spells in your turn stay.
Let's go.
Abyss, yes, nice. I think that prevents them from using certain abilities. I don't know if it actually affects the heart at all. Some people are too confused. Physical. Guard rate fell. Please hit this damn heart. And hard, please.
After you. Here I go.
Confused. The heart avoids something. It can't move in the abyss. The heart can't move in the abyss. You should have worn Artorias' Coven ring, bitch. Yes.
Here I go.
Get fucked, heart.
Here I go.
Oh no. Magic gathers around the heart. I don't care. Just hit it. Just hit it hard.
Let's go.
It's affected by illusion. I don't know if that's gonna help. Tennis palpitation. Custom shudder. It's been using very weak abilities, and it healed its abyss immediately after it was inflicted upon it.
I'm all ready.
This is a pretty good fight.
There.
Here I go.
I mean, have you ever tried to fist fight somebody's heart? It's not easy. It's not easy to punch somebody's heart out.
I saw that.
The heart's a pretty hardy organ. Yeah, now I'm the one picking puns.
I can still fight.
I mean,
All
I don't usually try to, you know, get beef with people's internal organs. Get into beef with their internal organs. Yes, nice, thank you. Okay, we're basic. Aside from our right flank, we're in good spirits.
I'm coming.
What fucking HP does this heart have? Like, I know the best way to kill is for what I'm currently doing is to just, you know, critical gore it over and over again with prayers in my my bosom. But you know, we haven't exactly. Yes, poison. Okay, good.
I'm all ready.
Please, just
Take two.
kill this heart, please, somebody.
Shit.
I think it's game over. Uh,
I can't see.
might be a bit under leveled for this. Maybe a bit undertuned.
Labyrinth of Refrain.
I'm really gonna spend like half an hour grinding to beat the boss. Maybe. I'll consider it
for you.
after like a few more times
Now
if I
then.
die.
Allow me to continue this story.
I know. That's how I beat the game the first time I played it. Because I just lucked out with my Mad Raptors.
This.
Yeah, sure.
Roger. They blocked it?
I'm all ready.
Follow me!
Go!
Donum power! Here I come!
Yeah, that's a lot of hits. I mean, maybe I don't got a good at these. Should revive this person, damn it.
Yep, there! I can still fight!
I can move. I'm fine.
Take two. I can
Oh, the
still
heart's still confused, dude. Yes. Wait a second, don't you have a healing thing?
Yep, there! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Scythe Dancer, and it's startled. Yes, that's another free turn. Of course, starts cutting all over offense and defense in half. Yes, Great Pillars and Destroy. That's a 1. That's 1. All I need is like 5 more of those, and I win. Just 5 critical gores. That's all you need. 5 critical gores in a dream.
Yep. An opening. Here I come.
He left. That was Get A, Poncho. That's 2.
I can still.
Not out yet.
There's 2, man.
This.
Poncho, here you go. You can also get buffed up.
A second. I could. Whoa.
God. Luck be a lady tonight.
So there. Follow me. There.
I'm all ready. Hit.
Close.
Witness the power of Donum.
Go!
It's defending.
Oh, important people don't die. I like how the one of the people that could have endured that just went down like a sack of bricks. And once again, I end up having to screw around because I selected the wrong character to start with. You two go dance. Dance the tune of the many.
So there. Stay with us. Time for it. Yeah.
Jitterbugs.
I can still
Nate.
took it long enough.
Bend. You three just desperately. You need to do shit.
A second win.
You also
A
try.
second chance.
Miss Luca.
Donum power.
There! Here I go! Here I go! Hit! Hit!
That's 3, baby!
Witness the power of Donum.
All I need is luck. It's Down to 3. It's just like 2 more, and I think that's just an insta-death, from what I remember. It's been a long time since I killed a boss this way.
Donum power. Yeah. It's defending.
Stop blocking. How dare! I thought that was Lucas saying that. I can't keep up. It sounded so much like her. It was uncanny.
I could fight a whole army.
What of our
You currently have 1 target, so
Donum, I will obey.
if you somehow screw this up, I don't know how you manage it.
Back on my feet.
I don't know how you would manage to fight a whole army. I don't know how it immediately triggered this ability. This might just be lost. No! So many people just fucking went down, man.
Let's go. I can move. I'm fine. Shit, I guess I should have.
So close. So close. This boss is just brutal. I got so lucky. That's the worst part, is that was so much
Labyrinth of Refrain.
concentrated luck.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue
Oh, not
this
the
story.
ending. That's basically what Coven is like. Why did my heart disappear? Why did my heart disappear? It's like I crit it many times.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, man.
I could fight a whole army. A second
believe-
win. A second chance.
There, go.
Witness the power of Donum.
I really hate when it guards.
Here I
It only dealt 22,000 damage. Damn it! It should have done even more. Wow, that actually did. It only dropped 1 person.
I could fight a whole army.
You guys just continue casting magic.
I approve.
Magic.
There,
After you.
go.
Donum power.
Status resistance triple fell.
I could fight a whole army.
Then prove it?
Roger.
Just because you could doesn't mean you will.
Here I go. Go.
It's Donum power.
Damn it. Oh, this is the metal model, which isn't. It's disruptive, but it's not awful. God, this is so many turns having to resolve, or so many actions having to be resolved in one. Half the status effects disappear immediately, which is like, what was the freaking point of it happening in the first place? It's like, just come on,
Let's go
just
with
hit
this
it.
formation.
Here I go.
Huh?
Can't just close this suck, definitely slid off. Yeah, that doesn't. Heart of silence? So they're good for me or bad? I have no idea.
I'm coming.
It's confused!
I'm in.
I like how the heart is confused.
Here I go.
Just everybody attack. Like this is ever had just so many people with abyss going on that's not even trying to cast a spell. Stun resistance, that's not good.
We got nothing.
Here I go.
Sure thing. Here I come. Follow me.
Attack and defense cut in half. Ugh. Yeah, now everybody's screwed. The moment the cut in half happens, it's like literally the only way to win is to critical gore at that point. Just yeah, that's very little damage. Yes, Goten just did 100,000 damage by getting rid of one of like the valves or something off the heart. No, don't block. There's no point at this point. Just everybody attack. Oh, my middle squad can actually cast spells again.
I'm in.
I'm moving the abyss. Cast Shudder. No, I don't want you to do that. Let's top everybody up. Play this attack.
I'm all ready.
Startle the heart. Startle the heart. You're to blame. You gave love a bad name. Soon there's gonna be plenty of opportunities for me to make that same joke. No, don't stop that. You guys actually cast a spell.
I'm all ready.
Here I come.
Whoops.
I'm coming.
Hornet. Oh my god. Anybody it hits just dies. Not Pesco, do not collect $1,000, just insta-give.
Let's go.
I can move.
I'm coming.
What?
Did he just lose a second limb? Like almost immediately after he lost his first. What a guy. Come back.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
I can move. I'm fine.
So imagine if if only we get a little closer.
Labyrinth.
This is literally the definition of brute forcing a boss. Just like if I just keep throwing my face at
I've
the
been
wall,
waiting for you.
eventually it will
Now
break.
then, allow me to continue this story.
Like I was like, well, it'll be fine. I'll probably over level for this boss. It's like, no,
Let's get
that's
this
not how
over
that
with.
worked. But then again, I did forget like a lot of what happened. And let's pray for luck with the Raptors and just send everybody off. Like at this point, I'm not even gonna use my tank. So I'm just like,
I'm coming. All right.
literally everybody goes.
I'm in.
Good job, bud. Yeah, because like when the first heartbeat is Campanula, it's just gonna do its thing no matter what I do. So may as well do whatever.
Witness the power of Donum.
Here I come.
Nice.
I'm coming.
All better.
Stats resistance lowered. you guys heal. Just everyone. Oh, please. Keep going. So Luca's.
Roger.
What's this?
Yeah. Kept you waiting, huh?
Even to the line, keep you waiting, huh? Nice.
Witness the power of Gonum.
Nice. Now palpitation, which is disruptive, but not fucking. Not the only one fishing for crits here. Needed those limbs. Like, so many status effects go on and off.
After you. Here I come.
Okay. Little no strategy, just attack.
Here I go.
Held attack an ally.
I'm coming.
Okay, I'll freely admit maybe I'm a little
Let's go.
unprepared.
I'm all better.
There.
Lorum,
Yeah.
Okay. Just healing.
I'm all you can do and you can do it.
witness the power of
Fist? I can move.
You guys need to actually hit, and then there goes half our attack defense. Which means all bets are off.
I'm all ready. I'm damn.
There.
I'm coming.
Here I go.
Ooh, that's two.
I'm coming.
And with this, it might affect the heart. If it had stayed. Which it didn't. Heal.
I could fight a whole army.
More.
So leave it to me. Donum power.
This'll here I go.
Nice. And then there's this one, which is one shots literally everybody. Because it's a managed to dodge it.
No way. Why?
Fair enough. Try again. I could always lead even more into the in the Mad Raptor's crit route, but
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
I don't know. I think I'll give it one more shot before I try to level up a bit
Now
more.
then, allow me to continue this story.
Either the wall will break or my head will break. Something's breaking
Kicking
now.
all your asses. Yup. Yup, back.
You know, you have precious attack.
Follow me.
I'm all ready.
I know it.
Here I go.
Yeah! Rounds like that.
I'm
Yes.
coming.
Jitterbug. We lost 3 off that.
I won't waste it.
Here I go!
Donum power!
Nice.
Witness the power of Donum.
I can still.
Not out yet.
Yeah!
That's resistance spell. Actually, I'm gonna block for return. Guess the heal and look at ability, guess attack.
I'm all ready!
A while since I've seen Salvo, so
Kept you waiting, huh?
I to see those again.
Donum power!
You and this Melm.
I could fight a whole
You
army.
two do it. Everybody attack.
After you.
I'm all ready! Hit!
Okay, not bad.
Here I come! Mom!
Is it guard resistance?
I could fight a whole army.
No, you can't. Don't kid yourself.
Second win! A second chance!
Let's go with this for.
I'm all ready!
Yeah?
Oh, god damn it.
Damn!
Not sure what's too poison to move.
Damn!
So basically, oh god, it's good.
This is so pathetic.
Damn!
I can't see anything.
Roger.
Damn!
I can still fight. I'm all better.
I can move.
Back on my feet.
Here, a heal. Attack.
I could fight a whole army.
I'll show you got it. You guys do that. You guys just attack. Shoot everybody back. Oh,
Go! Damn!
I see.
Let's go.
I'm
one of
coming!
those two sequence the flame dance. So I don't know why I accidentally. But
I
I didn't do that.
Yeah. After you.
Damn!
Some shutters.
I'm coming! I.
Here I go!
I'm coming!
Or the magic.
Coming! Yeah!
I'm coming!
Here I go.
You know, let's try
Let's
to
go with
have
this
everybody block. I
formation.
don't think that's gonna help much.
No.
Okay, no, basically we survived. And then he's just gonna do it. Block.
What if our
I'm all tough.
Yeah?
I know.
Damn! Yeah!
damn?
Yeah, okay, clearly I'm in no condition to be fighting this hard. God damn it. As much as I know I could just win by fishing for
Labyrinth
crits over and over again.
Coven of Dusk.
I think it'd be smart to actually
I've
increase
been
my
waiting
chances.
for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Oh god, that means I need to buy more. Okay, let's sell all this. There we go. Means I need to buy more of these. That 10 will do. Oh, wait a second. That's the other way I'm gonna do it. Oops. Guess I'm gonna go to the base. My plan is for Mad Raptors to have. I don't want to craft. I just want to transfer. That one accomplish anything. Servo Master, Crossbow Underhanded, Pal, Heroic, Vampirism. Yeah, sure. And then we go for the Gothic Coppelia. You could be this one. You want to get that Dismember. You should totally.
As you wish, Master.
Okay, you. No, this person there.
As you wish, Master.
And then finally left. I probably should have made the red Gothic Coppelia. Right, Blood flow, I believe we'll just get from there. You can just be the default. Total coverage. Oh, it's fine.
As you wish, Master.
Guys, anybody I need to. Let me figure this out. Who can I just throw between the body? I think we get out these. Wait. So does the aggressors. You probably don't really care. Literally just gonna fill them back into the body of a marginal mage over and over again. For now. Oh my god, I think I might give up. Yeah, I take a break. I've been going since we can literally see. Hmm. 14. Where was I actually slipping back into? Okay, 15 hours. It appears that these 15 hours have passed. Oh my god, my head's starting to spin. Alright, but I will see you guys for a little later. I'm so beat. I'm fucked up. I'm tired. I haven't even won yet, but yeah, I'll grind. I'll grind so hard. And then I'll beat the boss, and then I'll play the other game, and then I'll sleep. No, I'm sleeping now. Okay. The moment I gave myself the go ahead to go to sleep, I'm falling asleep much here. I'm sorry. Okay. I can't even